Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We've got nobody in the chat, and by that I don't mean we don't have anybody in the chat. Just somebody named Nobody is in the chat. What's going on, Nobody? Anne Marie, it is good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Anne Marie. Hope work was fine. Huge Chem fan Andy, thank you so much for the like goal of 50. Let's get that up there. We got Mickey in the chat. What's going on? Almost Friday. And Hefty. Hello, Hefty. It's good to see you, man. We got Matt Castle hanging out here. What's up, Matt? And Andrew, good to see you back. Glad to have you here. And Silver. How you doing, Silver? Let me open up the 3DS devices, and we'll see if we can get this going here. Let me turn on the Chem is live. Oh my gosh, what is that? Let me turn on the Chem is live light, and we will get it started. Okay. We are here. First encounter of the day, Verizon versus... Hey, what happened there? Let's find that shiny indeed. Oh, nothing there. And Anne Marie flexing 22 months, nearly 4 years. Just kidding, nearly 2 years. 22 months, 2 months from 2 years. Thinking of Christina. Who's that? Grimmy? Who's that? Let me plug this in. How come this isn't charging? Oh, that's not even a shiny. Ah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Member hype for Anne Marie. Exactly. My favorite shiny Pokemon, Andrew. Why, that's easy to answer. That would be Scorbunny. That would be Scorbunny. Where's my thing there? Okay. Ah, there's Nobody again. The bald Lapras was bowling with Baldy, and the bald Lapras bowled a strike. Vivaldi was in a separate balding lane, and he too bowled a strike. Bowled Baldy. You and your craziness. Late YouTuber and singer. Oh, passed away 10 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard of her. I know there's a musician that passed away recently, that Oliver Tree, and my daughter's been pretty into him lately. Favorite streamer, please go bald soon. Maybe soon. I think what I'll do is I'll take the braids out Friday, and which is tomorrow. And who knows when I'll shave my head. Probably in at least 6 to 38 months. Blink. What's happening in 39 months? I was just given an estimate of when you could expect me to shave my head. Silver, you're tired. You woke up at 7 a.m. because we have people doing the roof. Oh my gosh. Woke up at 7 a.m. and you couldn't even get back to sleep. I mean, I'll be honest, 7 o'clock's not that early. Oh my gosh, 38 months from today, it's gonna go off and you'd be like, why did I set that? Oh, you gotta go, you'll be back in an hour. Okay, Andrew. We'll see you in an hour, hopefully, with a new hunt on the way. This Verizon is getting pretty close to being over odds here. 38 months from now, check if Kem is bald. Well, not in exactly 38 months. I mean, I might shave my head in 15 months, and then it will grow back. You know? Okay, come on now. Looking for that pink deer and the... I don't even know what Cresselia is. Some kind of a moose duck? Like, what is that? You made 2 more tongue twisters. Oh yeah. You should get a perm next. Yeah, I could rock a perm, I think. Maybe get some like blonde highlights in there. Oh, a moon duck, a moon swan. Let's see here. The Amazing Armor Rouge amazed an audience amazingly. The Amazing Armor Rouge armored an armor stand with backup armor forged in an armory. The Amazing Armor Rouge arrived at the armory. Armored Armor Rouge. How you like them reading skills? Steven. Okay, here we go. On The Voice. Oh, back in 2014, okay. I forgot to catch some more Pokemon on my daughter's phone. Okay, let's see here. Ugh, every time, right? Okay. Homing Ho-Oh missile home to home. What? The home was a home to a heartless Lugia who hated other homes for an unknown reason. The homing Ho-Oh missile hit the heartless Lugia's amazing home carelessly. That's rude. Let me look at this events. Choose your own path. Claim rewards. Skip. Catch. Confirm. Still nothing there. What the heck? The new set is out in Pocket. That is true. It is. I botched it. I didn't do the, I didn't finish off my daughter's catchings, so. Ah, you stupid thing, it moved. Have I seen that one? Oh, the 83 debut film by director Bloodpool. I don't think I've seen it, no. Hefty introduced it to you. Good old Hefty, man. Leave it to Hefty to give good recommendations, right? Stupid thing. These Pokemon keep jumping and ruining my curveball throw. You stupid thing. Not you, shinies. I'm really hoping for no one to go over odds. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? What I should do is every time I go over odds, I should just restart the Ultra Wormhole section. Delete the shinies, start fresh. Mm-hmm. It's like Charcadet, but way worse, exactly. I wonder what would be the chance of that. Opened a 10-pack last night when it came out. I got a gold Raichu from the new set. It's in the Discord. Let me go use some fresh water and find out. Nothing there. Let me see. The odd chance of that going under odds. One out of 1.7 times 10 to the 9. That would be 1 over 1, 7, and then 8 more zeros. 3% chance? I don't think so. I think Claude's wrong. I've got your next hairstyle in the media tab. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look in the media tab. Gosh. I mean, as handsome as that guy is, I would not do that. Here, this is the result I got. The chance of me hitting one. Something like that. Chance of me getting all of them under odds. All 44 of them under odds. Oh, you calculated the odds of me finding one after 44 resets. Mind you, that would be, that number that I gave you is going from start. I've already got 7. Claude is saying 1 in 570 million. No. Unless you're not taking into account the other one. Not taking into account the ones I've got already. Skrillbo, what's going on? And Sam, the night the shiny Cresselia came to life. Under odds 44 times in a row. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. 1 out of 1.7 billion. Still didn't take out the braids. No, I'm thinking tomorrow. Well, let's see. 1364 divided by 1365 to the power of 1364, because that would be getting it under odds. Or the chance of not getting it under odds. Let's see. Maybe I typed something in wrong. Let me see. +1 to the power of 44. And then 1 over that. This number's too big. Oh, that's why I didn't push equals after. Yep, 1 out of 587 million. Okay, well, oh yeah, 1365 is under odds. That's true. Technically, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to attempt that. Now, let's see. 1364 divided by 1365 to the power of 1365. We'll subtract that from 1. And I will do this to the power of 37. And then I will do 1 over that. Holy, I'm down to 1 in 23 million chance. Since I've already got 7 of them under odds. Jerry, what up, fellow leg day nerds? How's it going, Jerry? How's your legs? Auto battles in pocket. Oh, right. Yeah, you got to get to your hourglasses. Yeah, Cresselia, you like Cresselia, Dev? I don't know. It's some kind of weird moose duck, Hefty was saying. I don't know. We got Matt in the chat here, and I don't really ranch any toots. I don't know what you're going on about there, Sam. Giving up for hunting your Unova starters. Yeah, pretty much. I really wanted to do it, but it was just kind of super boring, and I don't think many of the viewers were enjoying it too much. Well, the viewers may have been enjoying it. The ones that weren't enjoying it were not viewers anymore. Thanks for 26 on the likes already. We're crushing it today. Halfway to 50 already. You are crushing it. Thank you. Hefty's doing egging today. Why are you throwing eggs? Hefty is troubled, I see. Taking you around M&S. Do you want anything? Give me one of them dairy milk bars. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, I'm getting close to this being over odds. M&S don't sell Cadbury's. Okay, get me one of those hooded sweatshirts that says I don't live in England. At the point where I can use the daycare hatching tons of eggs. To fill in a lot of the decks. So that's kind of boring. That's what you mean by egging. Doing some research last night. Kept hearing about these data centers and the over consumption of AI on resources like fresh water and electricity. What have you discovered, Chinese? One of the cats stole your rubber bands. I like to be informed when it comes to topics. I may not be an expert, but I don't want to be angry about something for the sake of it. Gotcha. That's a good thing to not be, is angry just for the sake. Here's what I learned. A golf course on average uses 20 to 30 times more water than a data center and benefits significantly less people. When you consider fresh water only, it's more like 2 to 3 times. So what you're saying is they should ban golf. Golf courses are not unable to use things like gray water as an example. Additionally, data centers are putting in recyclable loop stations. Continue to use the same water. Now that's what I was wondering. You know, people have their water coolers in their PCs and it's just the same loop of water. And I kind of thought, like, wouldn't data centers be utilizing something similar? And Sam says golf courses collect all the waste water for reuse. Water evaporates and recycles, and the risk of it being fully replaced only comes from primarily a leak or a burst. Your city does, Sam. It recycles it. Now, I imagine when you're watering the golf courses, yeah, gray water. I mean, the water is sinking into the ground, so how are you, you know, reusing that water? Yes, no, sorry, you said not unable. I mean, you could have just used the word able. You're able to use things like gray water. Data center is unable to use gray water. Has to be pure water. Gotcha. Like distilled water? I think they ought to find a way to use all the heat. To take all the heat from the data centers and convert it to energy somehow. Pretty cracked Great League squad, Matt. Still low ladder, might see holes in it as I climb. All right. But you'll figure that out, right? Like pure branded filtered water, exactly. It's filtered, it's pure. 99% of the people on the internet are angry about data centers are just generally uninformed idiots or they're golfers. But right now, right now they're wasting water. All the data center haters are just part of big golf. Yeah, they just want to keep all the water to themselves. Shadow for alligator, lead, Tinkaton, save swap, Mimikyu, close. Whew. Yeah, I haven't really done much of the Pogo battling stuff. Like, I really don't know what a good team is. The only thing I face is the grunts. And if I'm facing the leaders, I usually use Scissor because he's got like a super fast attack. And then that way I could just get 2 quick charged attacks out there and have them break their shields. Hefty wishes we can go back to a few years ago when data centers didn't exist at all for anything. I think it could just be that I'm getting old, but I mean, technology is moving so quickly, it's really, really hard to keep up. And if you can't keep up with the current technological advances, like if you're at a disadvantage, right? People were watching the stream while I was checking out. Hey, people, what's going on? Come to the Chem Nation channel. Tell me what Steven was buying. I want to know. I want to know the collection of his items. Exactly. People who love and back AI, all the people who love AI and use it, they're just mouth breathers. Right? They have the capability of breathing out of their mouth holes. But no, let's not make blanket statements. I think AI definitely is going to have some amazing uses. You know, it's like the Industrial Revolution. It was a huge, huge change. Changed things pretty drastically. This is going to change things up too. And it's going to increase productivity. I'd love to see doctors be able to utilize it, because I know doctors are pretty overworked. Sixers jersey on oh yeah, making it look like that kind of stuff, AI slop and all the stupid videos and pictures that people put out. Yeah, I don't care for that. I think it's great tool for you know, for gathering information, but in terms of just like creating stupid videos and artwork, I don't care for it so much. Meats and cheeses, salad, baguettes, prawns in mayo. Prawns in mayo? Ugh. So like a big jug of mayonnaise with prawns in it? Anyway, here's a picture of me as a panda. Yeah, I don't like that. But I don't want to get into an argument over AI or anything. It's definitely got its uses, and I think it's used for a lot of stupid things too. Man, I'm getting really close to this being over odds here. A1 in schools. Yeah, I like that. The schools are using A1. Not prawns in mayo, prawn cocktail. You said prawns in mayo. Massively to software engineering programming. Harder for new people in those industries to find jobs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Oh, that's what a prawn cocktail is. Just like a drink that's made up of baguettes, mayonnaise, and prawns. Marie Rose sauce. You can make that same sauce with ketchup and mayo. Yeah, that's a good sauce. Am I familiar with Wordle? I am familiar with Wordle. Obsessed with prawn cocktail since you were a kid. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of those. Earlier today, Shinies, Hefty and I discussed creating a website called Shrootle, like Wordle, but you have to guess which Shroot family member it is. Turns out they're way more than expected. What, Shroot family members? But I bet you could probably get most of them in 2. Talking about prawn cocktails or Mountain Dew and crabs. I don't know anything about the Mountain Dew and crabs. I'm getting a little bit nervous here that Verizon is going to go over odds here. I still got hope. I still have hope, everybody, that it's going to turn out. All sounds disgusting. Prawn cocktails, Mountain Dew and crabs, Shrootle, like, what the heck? Erasmus, Dwight, 1, Eldred, Gert, Harvey, Gunter, Dwight, number 2, Mo, Zeke, Fanny, Jeb, Dwight, Kurt Shroot, Philip Shroot, Cameron Whitman. Anne Marie, what the heck? We also got Heinrich and Hada, Mannheim, Shirley, and Dwight's unborn twin in his womb. The one that he absorbed? Yeah, in his mother's womb. The one that gave him the strength of a full-grown man and a baby. Such a stupid thing. Alright. Cam, is your AC, blower, motor, and condenser system in your attic or in the closet? It is in the basement. It's in my basement. I mean, there's the outdoor unit, the big outdoor unit, but then the rest of it is into the basement. Anne Marie braviaring a light ball. What the heck? 0% and getting scammed? Lotad and a dream. Yeah, Lotad and a dream ball. That was me back in Emerald. That was my nickname in high school? What? Prawn cocktail? We're at 29 likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 50. Oh, outdoor unit. I see. Probably why you were arrested so many times. Anne Marie again with the light balls. Okay, here we go. Glacy, what's up? Gloom and a GS ball. Oh my gosh, you guys. There we go. Thank you, Hefty, for showing everybody how it's done. Pink Girl, how you doing? Yeah, whatever the Cresselia is. Glacy Vale, that's right. That is your name. Oh, you guys call prawn cocktail in shrimp cocktail in the States. Except the shrimp cocktail is usually just like shrimps dipped in like shrimp sauce. Like seafood sauce. That sounds like a doorbell. Seafood sauce is Marie Rose sauce. Oh, so not mayonnaise. That one? Oh, before the cry? Okay, let me try to listen. I don't hear anything sounding like a doorbell. Let me crank up the volume here. Oh. Yeah, maybe somebody's at your door. Maybe somebody just ringing the doorbell once every 30 seconds. Let me change the audio to the different game. And you tell me. How's that? In the UK and Europe, mayonnaise is the main base, while in North America, it's completely mayo-free, made with ketchup and horseradish. Ah, see? That's why I don't understand. Okay, Cresselia doesn't have the doorbell noise. There we go. Silly Jess. Hello, Cam and everyone. Hey, Jess. Cam Hefty Shinies. I left you a gift in your Discord DMs. Uh-oh. Look at that. All right, 60% of you, 62% of you think that Cresselia will shine first. 38% of you say the deer will shine first. What is wrong with you? Why is your thumb so massive? What the heck? Hey, 86%. I like that. Do you always play Pokemon? Always. Oh. A banana-themed fishing lure, and that's what happened. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. AI slop, we call it. You're a huge Pokemon fan, so like Snorlax and Guzzlord, Eternatus and whatnot. Whale Lord. Listening to the AI conversation felt like I should help out. I see. Yeah, you are in the right place. Looking to do the 4th Ultra Wormhole stream in a row with a shiny. Blink. Glaceon is my favorite, and this is my custom created Eevee Evolution. What's the name of the Evolution? Yeah, we're ripping hole. Well, if I can get a shiny, we'll be ripping some hole here, so. 32 on the likes. We're getting closer to 50. You were just gonna make shinies a panda, but I just love how happy he is in that picture. It's a good thing for people to be happy. Frosty Ice Glaceon with wings. Ooh, a winged Glaceon. I think we only need one more evolution, just one. And it will be a normal type evolution called Evian. I hope it happens when we're playing Guess the Movie so you can miss all the guesses. Wait, what happens? Oh, the shiny? Blink. I'm yawning. Are the kiddos back from camp? They are not. We go to pick them up this evening. Yeah, still on Verizon. I haven't got it yet, Mr. Noob. This is getting very close to being my first Ultra Wormhole hunt in Season 2 that goes over odds. First 7 shinies were all under odds. When the stream freezes, you have to swipe up and back, and there's a person Cutting packs of Pokemon cards in half with 3.5k watching. Exactly. Why would they want to watch that? They could watch me. Have you seen a fan-created evolution called Drakion? Or Drakion? No, I haven't seen it. My Yveltal and Zapdos went over odds. Still 3 out of 3. Well, here's the thing. If we combine our hunts, I can actually get mine all under odds if you get most of yours over odds. When your powers combine, that's right. Hemmon-chan. Oh, jeez. Jerry says, I'm getting mine all under. Except for the Yveltal and Zapdos that were over. Finish my prawn cocktail and baguette. What shall I have next? The meat and cheeses or the salad? Let's go with the salad. Silly Jess, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Jess. Okay, you were leaning towards the salad. There you go. What kind of a salad is it? Cobb salad? Potato and egg salad with tangy salad cream dressing. Oh, forget that. Go with the meat and cheese. I thought you meant like a salad with like leaves and stuff. Less than 200, fewer than 200 encounters away from being over odds. Oh, leaves, cucumbers, tomatoes. Okay, but they got extra bits in it, like eggs, like a Cobb salad. But I don't know about the potatoes. Leaves and cucumbers and tomatoes, but all the salads have that. Oh, so it's named on the extra bits. Cold, baby potatoes, and that's basically the only way I like potatoes. Cold, not even cooked. What if age was measured in days rather than years? That'd be crazy. Tomato is a vegetable and a fruit. Isn't that something? Bum, bum. Tagline is tangy and classic. No yuck, hot potato sucks unless it's a roast potato or really soggy, slightly undercooked McDonald's fry. You are weird, man. Oh, baby potatoes from the can? What? Canned potatoes? What is that? What food stuff do you not like? Pineapples and olives. Nice into salad potatoes. I wonder when my potato plants are going to be ready. I should cut the grass today. Lemon and strawberry is delicious. Yeah, like strawberry lemonade. Mmm. All right, Moltres and Articuno for Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. You don't like pineapples? Weirdo. Exactly, it is weird, right? Most people like pineapples. I don't even like them. It's really odd. Ever use one of those self mowers? What, you just like, it's like a Roomba, but it, instead of cleaning the floor, it mows the lawn? Exactly. I mean, I like that. What don't you like about pineapple? The taste. That's all I can say. If I could flip a switch and then suddenly like pineapples, I would do that. Vegetable just means it's food that isn't meat, dairy, or sugar-based. So like... Oh, I was gonna say, so like bread. So you're a taste guy, texture doesn't bother you. I mean, it depends, right? Like if I was eating a hamburger and it was like, I don't know, like tasted like mushy, then I wouldn't like it. I love kiwi. Kiwi is one of my favorite fruits of all time. Bread is made from grains, which is just the fruit of grass. Okay. What's that doing over there? Where do you stand on dragon fruit? I don't know, usually in the bathtub. I don't know if I've had dragon fruit, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know if I've had dragon fruit before. Watermelon and kiwi, those are my two favorite fruits. What's Kim doing in the bathtub with the dragon fruit? Yeah, just standing on it. Getting close to 1200. Raz, honey, are you in the bath with the dragon fruit again? No. Watermelon or honeydew melon? Watermelon. Watermelon and kiwi, those are my two favorite fruits. I wonder if I could eat an entire watermelon. A large watermelon. Time to test to see if you're a real kiwi head. Have you had kiwi grapes? I've never even heard of kiwi grapes. I do like grapes though. Purple grapes. All right. Who's gonna shine first? 57% of you say that the Verizon is going to shine, and the other 43 say the Moose Duck will shine first. What are you talking about, Chinese? Do you eat the skin on the kiwi? I do not eat the skin of the kiwi. Tangerines? Yeah, I like those. "100% real and they're delicious" in the media tab. What? Those look amazing. They look fake though. Cam is my favorite pineapple enjoyer. I don't really enjoy pineapples that much. Apple or blackberry? I'd probably eat blackberries over an apple. The skin on the kiwi is sour, but a lot of extra vitamins and minerals. Yeah, I've never eaten the skin. It's just so tough, though. Kiwi berries. A kiwi fruit the size of a grape that has an edible skin can just be popped into the mouth and eaten as a snack. I mean, I would buy that, but that would be dangerous because I would eat the entire bag. Yeah, the deer still hasn't shined. Nope, not yet. 1,200. I'm only 165 away from hitting odds here. I'm loyal to Apple. I wasn't a fan of the BlackBerry phone. Oh my gosh. We bought some of that Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero, and it literally doesn't taste like Dr. Pepper at all. It just tastes like some kind of a blackberry beverage. Hey, Razzie. Very expensive. Oh gosh. Then I probably wouldn't buy it. Really, I love my blackberry when I had one. Kind of tastes medicinal. I didn't get a medicinal taste from it. I thought it tasted good, but it didn't. Like, if you were to give that drink to me and not tell me what it was, I would never ever think that it was a Dr. Pepper drink. It almost tasted like a grape soda. Kiwi fruit skin is already edible. Most people prefer to avoid filling their mouths with things the same texture as an armpit that was shaved a week ago. Steven, please. Would you be mad if I did 40 backflips off a skyscraper and landed it flawlessly? I wouldn't be mad, I would be impressed, but please don't do that because you will be dead. I would also not drink it if we didn't tell you what it was. Oh, you would also not drink it. Well, if you said, hey, I've got a soda pop here, and I trusted that you weren't trying to pull some prank. It was like, here's a new flavor of soda pop. I want you to try to guess what it was. How do you get the XP thing into chat? You just got to keep chatting. You can get so many experience points per hour just by chatting, and then there's kind of like a thing in the screen around here that'll say like, you know, collect the XP, but most of the time it doesn't do anything. Here, drink this. Okay, why not? I don't even know how you check the XP. Usually if somebody like Silver Knight, who is number 2 in the chat, if you're on mobile, you can just tap the number 2 and then it'll show you the list of the top however many people. So like nobody's number 1, Anne Marie's now number 2, Silver's number 3. Jerry is number 7. 13th is Red Eye Jedi. Gumbo is number 14. On mobile, there's a crown in the top left of the screen. Does it show up on the mobile? Jerry, you're slacking today, no kidding. When I watch a live stream, I keep seeing this thing somewhere around here that says like, you know, claim XP, and then I'll tap it and it will be like, there was an error claiming XP, try again later. So then I'll try again in a few minutes and it'll look like I'll hit the thing and it's like, it'll look like it worked, but my experience points do not go up. I'll tap it and then like nothing happens. My experience points remain unchanged. I think it's like a psychological experiment. Yeah, I didn't press it hard enough. Request it hard enough. You can see the XP where there's a purple crown. Yes. What does the XP do? Nothing. Really, it's just bragging rights more than anything. Like, I'll see if I could try to find your name here. Yeah, you're not even in the top 29 that I can see. So maybe you don't have the... Some people don't have the experience points enabled. Or they have it disabled. The thing is, like, Andrew, you've commented enough that you should have enough points to be on the board. Like, you should have 75 points, at least. And when I look at 75, your name's not on there. So I'm guessing you probably have it turned off. Yeah, you don't have any. You should. So you probably are opted in. I'm not actually sure how to enable it or disable it. It would be somewhere in your settings. Like, I think Hefty's disabled the XP. Gina has disabled it. Few people have. Harry Potter. Oh, no, I didn't get to, I didn't have a chance to watch it. I don't like the sound of that movie, Razzie. I will never watch such a thing. It would be in the YouTube setting. Grow Up? Yeah, I've seen Grown Ups. That wasn't that good of a movie. Yeah, it's a YouTube setting. I'm not exactly sure how to do it. I'll open up YouTube. And what's this? Oh, I'm so pumped that that I was able to get a replacement for that steelbook that came damaged. All right, Hefty says, if you're on mobile, there should be an icon that looks like a crown in the top left of the screen. If it's on desktop, it's on the top right of the chat. Privacy section under live chat. Okay. Cam, do you harvest my delectable data? 18 bats, stop being a pervert. Click on that, and on the bottom there should be a button to activate XP. Okay, so click on the top fans, little crown icon in the chat. Scroll down to the bottom. And there should be a thing that allows you, if you scroll to the bottom. Oh, in Scary Movie 3? What the heck? I don't know, everybody. Like, look at this, 1225. I'm nearing odds, but deep in my heart of souls, I feel like the Verizon is still gonna shine under odds. And speaking of hearts, would anybody ever eat an ice cream cone, but instead of ice cream, it was like somebody's used heart? Hmm, 160 XP, there you go. You've eaten a real heart. Like a beef heart? Like a chicken heart? Oh, you gotta watch your cholesterol, I see. So you just eat a bunch of eggs. Oh, turkey, elk, and deer heart? I've never eaten a heart of anything. I've never had chicken hearts or anything. $175 XP. You tried a chicken heart. It's an experience. It's not working for you. Dang, Andrew. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I wish there was something I can click on your name and, like, enable it for you, but... in the top right of your chat, do you see the little crown icon or a crown? It says top fans or something. Your dad goes to the chicken place just for the gizzards. Don't think I've ever had a chicken gizzard either. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 is coming up soon. That would be pretty awesome. To get this on 1, 2, 3, 4. So what happens when you tap that the little crown icon and then scroll to the bottom? Could be a country thing. Like, I don't know what country you're from. Yeah, I like chicken breast and chicken rib. Those are good. And chicken wing. Chicken leg is okay. Chicken thigh is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 was not shiny. Rattlesnake rabbit sausage? I'd eat that. Oh, so you're from the US, so it's not a country issue. Chicken feet? Chicken necks? I heard chicken feet are pretty good. Just slather them in some barbecue sauce, put them on the grill. I've had beef tongue before. There's a restaurant close by that like sells like authentic Mexican tacos or whatever, and you can get them with like the beef tongue meat. It was okay. It was good. Tastes like regular sausage, but a little twang to it. But yeah, you can gain XP by chatting and sending donations, but Andrew's not gaining any XP, so it's somehow disabled on his end. I never had haggis. I have no desire to try haggis. Just shows the donate thing. Yeah, I don't know why you're having issues. Tree paws. Tang like the drink from the 90s? They still sell Tang, don't they? Oh, imagine Tang powder sausage flavored. Angus? Like Angus beef? Oops. A soft reset without checking anything. Angus beef? Yeah, I've had Angus beef. It's not really, it's just fine. Not anything to write home about. Stop that. 18, you're telling a fib. What am I hunting for tomorrow? The plan is to dual hunt for Entei and Raikou in Pokemon Crystal. I do have the shiny charm, yeah, so 1 out of 1365. So far, I've got 7 shinies into Wormhole. They've all been under odds. And Verizon at 1,244 is getting dangerously close to being my first over odds Wormhole hunt. I'm feeling a little lucky. I know it's only about 120 more encounters here, but I'm still feeling an under odds shiny. On to Verizon. Gotta keep the faith. Just gotta keep the faith. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Come on now. I saw Nintendo still says they're on track for 2026 release of Ocarina of Time. $1,300s for sure, says Jerry. Razzy's going like 2K plus. This guy. Opum Gundam style. That's a funny music video, that part where the guy's on the toilet. All right, come on, Verizon. You're getting close here. Excelgor in a Master Ball. Anne Marie. That's not a Fearow or a Tentacruel. Are you having a moment or something? I'm always having moments. Right now is a moment. What are you talking about? Come on, Verizon. Bum ba-dum bum. Opum Gundam style. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. To enable XP on a PC, click on your profile in the top right corner, then click on settings. Next, go to the section labeled privacy. Enable the setting under live chat. There you go. If you're still here, Andrew, do that. Click on your profile in the top right corner, not in the chat, in the top right corner, on the PC. Click settings, then go to privacy and enable the XP under live chat. So if I do this, next, wait, but when I click on mine, it doesn't show me this thing there. Well, that's because I'm in YouTube Studio. Your new phone came in, the iPhone. What did you get, 18? I know my kids are excited. A little more than a year is when my mobile phone and my wife's phone contracts expire. And we have iPhone 16, so we're going to pass down the iPhone 16s to our kids. And they're pretty excited about it. You got the 17. Very nice. I've just got the base model, 16. You gonna get the iFold, rumored to be announced in September? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't like those foldable phones. They're fun. I'll have to wait and see. I'll have to watch the announcement and see. I don't know, like, apparently, you know, the screens, they get scratched up all the time, and the screen cracks are gonna want like $200 for a screen? Isn't that kind of what it is now? Hey, Grounded Traveler. How you doing? You like the idea of folding phones, then I remember we're just getting further away from it just being a phone, exactly. They're pretty durable now, the foldables. You playing Silent Hill 2? What a scam, the game isn't even very silent. Jeez. Oh, the guy here does screens for like $100. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? You can get like the OEM screens, like the authentic, you know, the OLED screens, or you can get like cheap aftermarket screens, like LCD ones. Well, 1265 coming up, so about 100 more encounters before I'm over odds. A screen replacement for my internal folding screen is $1,800 from Samsung directly. Wouldn't it be cheaper just to buy a new phone? Oh, he does only authentic parts. Interesting. An iPhone for $100? Yeah, sorry, Andrew. I can't really help you at the moment. 42 on the likes. We are, excuse me, we are getting so close to 50. Yeah, might just have to look it up, I guess. Good hunting, brosif. Have fun. I'm having a good time. But you're back from Vietnam. Nice to be back in the United States. How was Vietnam? I have the 16. I'm guessing when my wife and I get new phones, the 19 will be coming out. Because what, the 18 it'll probably come out in September. And then the 19, assuming they keep the same kind of naming schedule. So we might get an 18 or an 18 Pro next. Yeah, try to find it. Be back, Andrew. Hope you can figure it out. Hope you can start earning some XP. Will they call the 20 the iPhone XX? They might. I could see them calling it 2X. Buy me a McDouble, says Skrillbo. I enjoy not paying for a phone for like 2 years. I'll keep this one for a while. I mean, I'd probably keep mine as long as I can, but now that, you know, our girls are getting older and they're gonna need phones too, or want phones, we'll pass those down. Blake, it's good to see you. How you doing, Blake? Want phone, get job. Yeah, you can't, when you're like 13, 14 years old, you can't really get a job, so. Busy, very busy at work. It's a nightmare. Ugh, sorry to hear that, man. Still on 175 XP. Yeah, you can only get, I think, like 25 or 75 XP per hour or something by chatting. It was an expensive third world jungle paradise. 5-star hotel, $16 for 3 nights? That's pretty cheap. Oh, inexpensive third world jungle paradise. Pretty hot there, pretty warm. What do you do in Vietnam? When you went there, what did you do? Just relax, or what? Did you have some events? You have some activities you did? Big Cheese thinking the humidity was nuts. We had a big thunderstorm last night. A lot of sheet lighting, a lot of loud booms. There's a pink girl again with those weird messages, blaming her kids. Not on the leaderboard for some reason. What the heck? Yeah, what happened? How come you got taken off the leaderboard? Did you go into your settings and disable it or something? Tornado destroyed a town about an hour away. Yikes. I'm assuming you're safe? Yeah, I'm not sure why your name disappeared from the leaderboard there. You were messing around with the settings or something. You got nothing. That town was leveled, so like a lot of damage, hey? And that's pretty scary. Go into settings, go into privacy. From settings, go into privacy, and then there should be something in the live chat thing that says something about enabling experience. Skrillbo was the worst at flirting. In high school, you told this girl she's got a warrior's spirit. I don't get it. Dang it, I missed it. What build do you have on your Trevenant? I catch everything in Pokeballs. Trevenant basically has skill swap and trick as the moves. That's what I use it for. So I use trick to give the Pokemon a Leppa Berry, and then I use skill swap to give it the harvest ability. And that way, if it runs out of moves, it will use a berry to replenish the PP, and then the harvest ability replenishes the berry. It's just so that I don't run out of... it's never going to struggle, basically. Menasha, Wisconsin tornado. Okay, I'll look at the stuff later. I just put it on a tab so I don't forget. The thing says the XP thing is on. Okay, that's weird then. Because you should have experience then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm almost at 1,300 on Verizon. Yeah, the way to collect XP is just by chatting. That's it. You're supposed to be gaining experience points just by chatting. So why it's not giving you any, I can't tell you. If you've got the setting turned on, it should work, but doesn't seem to be. Yeah, like you should have at least 75 just from chatting, but your name is not showing up in the list, so for whatever reason, like it's not allowing you to collect points. I don't know why. Yeah, this is a YouTube feature. It's not mine. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, are you a Zelda fan? I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this Ocarina of Time. I kind of hope they have like a special edition pre-order or something. I do like Pokemon, but man, Zelda's one of my favorite franchises, video game franchises. So if they have like some sort of a Ocarina of Time, you know, collector's edition, you know, maybe with a replica gold Ocarina of Time Nintendo cart, that would be pretty cool. I think they will do Majora's Mask. I think so. I think they're probably working on it now in secret, or maybe they're gonna wait to see how Ocarina does in terms of sales. But if Ocarina of Time does well in sales, I could only assume they would do Majora's Mask as well. Sasuke, thanks for 43 months. Bottom of the purple crown says buy a super chat. It's, yeah, so super chatting does give you points, but like I'm not you don't need to spend money kind of to do that. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah. There's also age restrictions, says Google. Ah, that could be it. Don't, if you're under the age of 18, do not share your age, but it says you have to be 18 plus to gain experience points. Gotcha. So you're probably too young to be able to get them. Which kind of makes sense, because we don't want people that are too young to do it. You are 18? Then I don't know, man. I can't, like I said, it goes based on your YouTube settings. I can't help you there. That is a total confirmation. Pink Girl 36 and 34, the same person. By putting poo? Why would they do TWP merch out of nowhere? What's that? Oh, Nintendo. Okay, let's see. Nintendo New York City just had a merch reset, including new Zelda merch. Weirdly, one would think logically they would do Ocarina of Time. What's TWP? Twilight Princess? Had to rebuild the kid's PC, and since, oh, nothing there yet. Since I did that, no issues. Nice. I gotta like eventually set up my old PC for the kids. And now that they're like, you know, my oldest is going into what, grade 5 now, my goodness. She is going to be, they're gonna have to start to do more projects and stuff, so I'm gonna have to set up the PC. I think it needs a new motherboard. That's it. It kept having that issue where it was, if I was putting stress on it, like if I was playing a game or live streaming from the PC, it was no problem. But as soon as the computer was like sitting idle and not doing anything, it would shut down, or it would freeze, or it would just keep rebooting over and over and over. And the RAM is good, the power supply is good. I tried disabling cores individually on the CPU, and no matter which cores I disabled, it was still doing it. So really, I mean, the only thing left I could think, and it wasn't the GPU either, would be the motherboard, so. Yeah, I can't do anything about the experience points. Sending in the pre-build in for service. The only thing I didn't change on the pre-build was the motherboard, CPU, PSU. PC kept freezing while gaming. Ah. Yeah, see, mine was like the opposite. It was freezing, but only when it was doing nothing. Thankfully, motherboards are like the least expensive part of a PC now. But I'll also need to get another monitor. Put the dual channel RAM, change a GPU and everything. It still did it. Ugh, gosh. Man, it can be so hard to diagnose like these issues. 1312. So I can get like a cheap motherboard, MSI B550M, 120 bucks. You think it's the motherboard or the power supply unit? Okay. Yeah, just a few more checks. Possible to check if your thermal paste? No, I took the CPU off. I wiped off the thermal paste. I redid the thermal paste. No issues. Or like, it was still doing the same thing. So get the B650, same price. I do need DDR4. The old PC is DDR4 AM4. I said it's gonna be the PC, like, I don't know, the family PC. Basically, they'll use it for schoolwork or light gaming, like Roblox or something. You need some DDR5? I have extra laying around. Well, yeah, my current setup is DDR5. I have 32 gigs. The kids had your phone. Boy, Pink Girl 34. There was Pink Girl 36 also saying poo. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the XP. Like, it's I mean, it's kind of nice to have the little badge by your name, but really it doesn't give you anything. Chinese was helping me with computer stuff, doing research. DDR6 is planned to come out in 2030. So still a little ways. Pre-build when the company sends it back. Fixed, I hope. Use it to run the media server. Nice. Right now, I am running my Plex off of an Mac Mini that has Windows installed through Boot Camp. It would be nice to eventually get like one of those little mini PCs and just use that exclusively for Plex and whatnot, but you have the server, you need the drives. Yeah, drives are super expensive. They're way too expensive. Like, they're like 40, 50 bucks Canadian a terabyte. That's ridiculous. Yeah, mini PCs on Temu. You can get them on Amazon. You can get them AliExpress. You'd rather just build it yourself, yeah. Next time you get braids, you gotta get the Adidas tracksuit. Oh, to complete the Korn cosplay, yeah. I don't think I've ever worn a tracksuit in my life. 1325 coming up. This is very, very close to being my first overodds wormhole hunt. I'm gonna grab a soda pop. I'll be right back. Oh no, not shiny. Reminds me, I need to buy a case for the new PC. I'm just so thankful that, like, my old PC was giving me enough problems that that I upgraded PC like right before the cost of everything skyrocketed. I think it was last year, last July, I think, that I built this PC, you know, where I can get 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM for like 140 bucks. A&W root beer float, 0 sugar. Yeah, I got it like just at the right time because holy cow, only months later it was the prices skyrocketed. It's crazy. And it's too bad that storage is really up there in price. Like hard drives used to be so cheap. Mechanical hard drives. Now they've gone up like almost twice the cost. Yuck, root beer. Come on, what's wrong with you? Though Red Eye, you're a clever enough person that, you know, I think if you could just flip a switch and instantly like instantly like root beer, you would do that. Travel desktop I built mainly off Walmart clearance parts. Went from a 5060 Ti to a 3080 Ti. So two models older, but an 80 instead of a 60. I've got I'm rocking the 9070 XT. Mm-hmm. 30 series cards compared to the current gen, not much difference, yeah. I imagine a 3080 would be better than a 5060. 1335 coming up. 30 encounters away from hitting odds. Verizon gave me troubles on the last one. My season one took me over 3,000. Home PC upgraded from a 3080 to a 5070 Ti. May buy another 5070 Ti. Found some at retail price. I saw Walmart had some 5080s in stock when I was in the US last at retail price. I'd assume it was retail. It's like 1,200 bucks or something. So maybe not retail. Oh, they do have the 5080 and 5090. Okay. So they're becoming a little easier to find then. Me and the wife decided to try this hole-in-the-wall Italian restaurant last night. The food was so good and the service even better. Nice. Hopefully a decent price. How come Verizon has more encounters than the others? Because whenever I get a shiny, then I go to the next one, so. Guess the thing is at 1:30 Central Time, so in a little more than 2 hours from now. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, 5080 is 1,200. Okay, yeah, so I saw the 5080, but yeah, the 5070 Ti, I'd rather go with a Ti. But no, I just went with the AMD one. Comparable to chain restaurants like Olive Garden, and the food was really good then. What happens if you get Cresselia first? I will catch the Cresselia and then go through the wormhole and find a new legendary to hunt. All right, here we go. Whoop. Oh gosh, I'm getting really close to being over odds. 7 Wormhole Legendary Shinies in a row under odds. Verizon will be the first one to go over odds if it happens. Guess the movie. Yeah, guess the movie's coming up in about 40 minutes. Oh, you watched some of the older videos. Nice. No, 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 no. Wait, what? It's getting close. All right, I do have a couple research tasks to check on my daughter's phone for Morlols and for Impidimps. So let's see if we can get that here. I'll start with a Morlol here on my daughter's phone. Nope. Yeah, take the cap locks off, please. Trying to get Eevee and Chikorita. Good luck on the Eevee and the Chikorita. Are we back? We're back. Sorry, I had an OBS disconnect there. OBS disconnected. Verizon, come on, you're cutting it close here. All right, let's check Impidimp number 1. No shiny. Thanks for 43 likes. We are getting close to 50. Please remember to like the live stream. It's easy, it's free. Really good way to support the channel. Oh, great. Now with the OBS disconnect, if I do get Verizon under odds, people are going to assume that I somehow, like, cheated. Here we go. Arr! All right, last Impidimp check. Nope. No, I have two 3DSs with capture cards. No emulators. Okay, I gotta make 4 more curveball great throws, and then I get 1 more check each on there. Verizon, why you gotta do this to me? Come on, we all gotta believe. We gotta believe, we gotta believe. Family friendly, exactly. Mostly. Oh, I didn't update the spreadsheet with the Guzzlord on there. I still got to do that. Boy, oh boy, I'm really expecting to see that pink deer. Come on, universe. Mm. Oh, God. Come on, shiny. I hope we're all crossing our fingers here. All right, Andrew, we'll see you. We'll see you. Gotta go. Mm. Keep the faith. Come on, keep the faith, baby. Keep that faith, baby. Keep the faith. Come on, under odds. Samsung Odyssey 27-inch curved gaming monitor, 1440p, 165 hertz, 1 millisecond, 188 bucks. Not a terrible price, I guess. See, catchy. Keep the faith, baby. Keep that faith. Gotta keep the faith, baby. Keep that faith. Samsung Odyssey. You bought it 4 years ago for $1,800? Well, I mean, I guess there. Which one do you have though? Because I assume there's different ones. Here's another Samsung Odyssey, 168. Like, is yours an OLED? Oh no! This is it. This is the last chance of me to get it under odds. Verizon 1364, final check. Final check to get this under odds. And... oh, it's shiny. Oops. I accidentally reset the shiny. Well, technically, it was at 1364, so it was shiny. I guess I can reset the counter back to 0 now, because technically I got the shiny, right? Oh, you're a 49-inch monitor. Well, that's pretty big. The one I was looking at was 27-inch. And no 1365, so we officially have now had our first over odds hunt. Yeah, that was pounds. Like, to go from pounds to Canadian dollars, it's almost double. I think like one Great Britain pound is like $1.80 Canadian or something, or $1.90. It's pretty wild. And no luck yet. Samsung Odyssey Neo G9. Okay. Yeah, the one that I just said that was 188 was the G55C. And there's a G3 one that's even cheaper at 168. But then there's like, I've never even heard of KTC brand. And there's an LG 27. Oh, that's just full HD. I want to get a 1440. LG 27, 1440, 180. LG makes a good monitor, I think. Anyway, it's just I will need a new monitor when I set up the other PC for the kids. So I would basically upgrade one of my monitors to a bigger monitor, and then they would have the older one. Acer's pretty good, aren't they? 27-inch, 1440, 190. LG gaming monitor. Yikes. Why is this one $1,200? Hey, Clocky, what's shaking, bacon? I don't know. What? LG have started putting ads baked into the monitors. What? If I bought a monitor, a computer monitor, and then ads started popping up on the screen, that's ridiculous. I heard the same thing with like smart TVs and whatnot. I would be mad too. Like, I just want a monitor. Smart TV's nice. I have I don't know, the Android OS smart TV, which doesn't really have ads, which is nice. Morning, Gina. How you doing, Gina? As you can see, I am now over odds. First over odds hunt now, Verizon. Yeah, they're kind of similar, the euro and the pound. The moon will shine first, I know she will. Says Gina. Yeah, at this point now, it doesn't matter so much. I really wanted to see how many I can get under odds in a row, but now that I'm over odds on Verizon, like, you know, the hope bubble has burst. So what are you talking about? Steven says we don't want Chris bending over. But like, now that you mention it, I should bend over here. Have a good stretch. Ah, yes. 46 on the likes. Oh, said the moon will shine. Oh, yeah, like I would moon you, yeah. Dang it. 46 on the likes, only 4 away from 50. Let's get to 50 likes. I forgot to like. Well, thank you for liking now. Now we're at 48. Who's gonna be like number 50? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. If you want to ask me a question, ask me a question. If you want to wish me some luck, I would like that too. You were like number 22. Thanks, Steven. You could tell me about your day or whatnot. Any big plans for anyone this weekend? Anyone get any new fantastic cards in the Pocket TCG set? I didn't open the new packs yet. I like my kids to open my packs for me, so I'm gonna wait. We're picking them up from summer camp this evening, so they can open my packs for me. Going to the beach tomorrow. Nice. I wish I liked swimming more. I actually like swimming. I just hate getting into the water. That initial cold shock is just It's usually enough to, like, prevent me from going in. But I did go swimming once in the lake when I was visiting the in-laws. Oh, the beach is your least favorite place on Earth? Well, why are you going? Love swimming. Have fun. If I didn't get so cold, like the first, like when you first get in the water and it's like a shock to your system, I would go swimming all the time. But I hate that initial shock. Probably because I'm a wimp. Yeah, today, I think I'm going to cut the grass today, and then, I am going to, we got to pick up the kids from summer camp, and then tomorrow, after the live stream, I got to go to my mom's house and help her put together some bunk beds that she picked up on Facebook Marketplace, so there's no instructions or anything. It's literally just all the bunk bed pieces and hardware. So I gotta figure out how to put it together. And then Saturday, my wife is taking the kids back to the in-laws, but I'm gonna stay home. Gina can't even swim or drive. What the heck? Yeah, next you're gonna tell me you can't even fly, Gina. What's up with that? Chem eating sand gives you... I don't eat sand! Just because I accidentally ate a piece of sand because I thought it was a hot dog bun crumb doesn't mean that I, like, actively eat sand. It was just a one-time mistake. Remember that time, Gina, you were walking along and through the field and you stepped on a dog plop? Yeah, you don't hear me saying, oh yeah, Gina's always going around stepping on plops. Like, come on. Ava, Kieran, how you doing? You took Ava on a swimming lesson on Wednesday. I was off work, told by the instructor, Ava kept licking the water. Oh gosh. She's a straight up water licker, just like her dad. I remember taking swimming lessons with the little ones. The parents, they get in the water and they just kind of hold the baby, and they float around. They get used to being in the water. You like my light thing behind me? This, yeah. That was a lovely gift from the on-time great hero. Hero the hero. Three live streams in the wormholes in a row with a shiny. This is stream number 4, so hoping to keep that streak alive. My son sunk to the bottom of a pool recently. Good times. What the heck? You have a son? Yeah, you should just go get him then. Gotta pick up the kids from summer camp. I'm gonna be happy to see them, but they're gonna be sad, you know, to leave camp. Oh, his son is a watch. Oh, his watch sunk to the bottom. I see. Yeah, they've been really, is this how you find out I have a 19-month-old? I didn't know. $49 on the likes. Still nothing there. Wasn't even there. His mom and grandma had to rescue him out. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of scary. Clocky has mentioned his child before, Kim. Well, then I feel bad because, like, I can't remember everything that everybody says all the time. But, I mean, that is pretty scary, for sure. But still loves the pool after, okay. Nothing there, and we hit 50 likes, which means we need a new like goal of 100 in the live chat. We got about 20 minutes until we play Guess the Movie. Mm-hmm. 4,002 calls now. 11 pink weasels, 1 blueberry medium ice cream. Oh, you did? Okay, that was from the first one. Deluxe ice cream count 38. Oh, you're falling behind a little bit. You gonna play some Pokemon Go while you watch? Have fun. Thank you, nobody. I will get your message pinned up. Man, those gummy worms look good. Oh, I love sour gummy worms. It was his first time in the pool, and he was already blowing bubbles. Nice. Yeah, I forget. That's one of the first things with the kids. They go to swimming lessons. You get used to them putting their face in the water and blowing bubbles. Now my kids, like, they don't need life jackets. They go in, they jump in the lake, swim around. Oh, it was, I gotta say, when the kids were going into the lake for the first time without a life jacket, boy, was it nerve-wracking. Paprika, 1 out of 1,365. 1 out of 1,365. This is the game where I have a movie. That's right. But yeah, they are successful in the water, and they now enjoy it. They do. The whole time we're at the in-laws. Can we go swimming? Can we go swimming? Can we go swimming? Can we go swimming? And I mean, the answer is yes. But the thing is, like, somebody's got to go down there and watch them. Like, we don't let them go down and swim at the lake by themselves. There's always adults there supervising. All right, based on the poll, 51% of the voters believe Verizon is going to shine first, 39% believe Cresselia, and 10% say neither of them will shine ever. Meaning I'll be hunting these for all eternity. Or until I die. Why do they repeat themselves so much? I heard you the first time. What, kids? They just keep repeating themselves until they get the answer they want. I have played Heart Gold, Samuel. Yeah, it's one of my favorite Pokemon games. Baby, yeah. Mm-hmm. Depending on the age, Gina, the really young ones are still developing, so the words can't keep up with their brains. Well, I guess I'm still developing, because I repeat myself a lot, too. I repeat myself a lot. when I talk. Paprika, you got a random shiny Avalugg in a Terra raid. 1 out of 4,000. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty lucky. Idea for a playthrough. Yellow, where I can only Pokemon from the game trades gift game corner. Interesting. I like that. I'm just thinking, because you need HMs, right? So you'll need cut pretty early on. I don't know if there's any gift or trade Pokemon that can learn cut. Well, actually, if you pick... No, because Pikachu is your starter. I don't think Pikachu can learn cut. The brains stop developing, yeah, like mid-20s, somewhere around there. I hope not, Matt. Well, I mean, you could still learn and improve, but like, I don't know, the brain development kind of it kind of stops developing around around mid-20s, yeah. But I mean, yeah, you're still like I don't know how to say it. Like, it still develops, but I guess it's past the peak development around that time. I don't know. That's why in Canada, where funny cigarettes are legal, it's very, very much recommended to not touch the stuff until at least you're in the mid-20s, because it can change the way your brain develops. So if you start using that kind of thing too soon, it could alter your brain development. Harder to learn new languages after 23? Yeah. Sounds about right. Steven said, oops. I can't actually, I think it might be 19, yeah. In Canada, like, I mean, I guess at 19 you're old enough to make those decisions for yourself, but I don't know how many 19-year-olds are really that informed. But I mean, if people want to do it bad enough, they'll find ways to do it. Like, the law's not going to prevent them, so. All right, the Oma knows 4 languages, takes up half her brain capacity. I mean, that's pretty impressive. People know all those kind of languages. I know 1 language, English. That's it. Cool thing is, you can get a Machamp pretty early on. Can Machamp learn cut, though? Because you'll need cut. You'll need cut at some point early in the game. 49 people hanging out. Hope your Thursday is going well. On this, the final Thursday of July. It also stopped people selling it illegally. Well, it certainly slowed it down. Canadian schools didn't teach other languages. You'd think French. You can take French, yeah. We have French immersion schools, which basically is a combination of English and French. You learn in both languages. And then also you can actually take French if you wanted. Helped regulate it and create a fairer market, yeah. Yeah, like you can't walk a block down the street without seeing a store that sells that stuff. Putting letters in words you find pronounce is dumb. Oh. Silent letters. Canadian schools, I do hate French. Why put vowels in letters you don't even pronounce? I mean, that's... English has got all kinds of silent letters in it. Nobody says knife or gnat. Ooh, to learn French when you are not? Seems terrifying. Wait, what? Slowpoke speaks Dutch, German, and English. Learning Spanish. Yeah. Yeah, night, right? With a K. Yeah, English is weird. I took 2 years, two full years of German in university. And I did okay with reading and speaking, but like if people were speaking to me, I had a really difficult time understanding. I could read the German fine at the time. I could speak it myself fine, but if people were speaking to me in German, I had a really difficult time with it. English has way fewer silent words. Oh, silent letters compared to French. I don't know. I wouldn't mind like learning Canadian French. You know, it's something that you could learn on Duolingo or something, but I don't have as much time to do it, and I really don't think I could stick with it. I mean, the best way to learn a language is to immerse yourself in it. My sister's lived in Germany for I don't know how long now, 10 years, over 10 years. And so she's like pretty fluent in German. Letter combinations designate an alternative pronunciation. Gotcha. Yeah, you learn from Duolingo. It's not perfect, no. Kieran doesn't remember much of the French. You could probably say your name, ask where to buy a baguette. Je m'appelle Chem Nation. Canadian French. Yeah, that's just French with the added sorry into it. Fun learning new languages is very difficult. Very, very difficult. I know if you can speak English and French, it really opens up a lot of doors in Canada. There's a lot of like government positions that you have to be bilingual. Whenever I'm coming back into Canada from the US and I arrive at the border, they always say like hello, bonjour, because they have to be able to like, you know, when you're coming back into Canada, they have to be able to speak French if you speak French. Not bonjour, lo. Bonjour, bienvenue. One more clamperole for Matt. The Quebecois. That's interesting. We have a Canadian political party called the Bloc Quebec. And I liked when there was during the Prime Minister race, you know, during the election time, and they were asking questions to the leader of the Bloc Quebec, and he was pretty much open. He's like, look, I'm not here to become Prime Minister. It's not my goal to become prime minister. I know that I will never be prime minister. My job is to represent the French people in Canada. And I thought that was a really, really nice answer, he said. Because, yeah, we have a large, like, the province of Quebec. It's very French-speaking, French culture. And he just wants to make sure the French culture is preserved in Canada. But I thought that was a really nice answer. Like, he's like, I don't want to be prime minister. Does anyone represent Newfoundland? No, they don't have their own party. Bloc Québécois leader does want to be prime minister of the Quebec Republic, maybe. I think they've done referendums in Quebec to try to if they wanted to separate from Canada, but it's never passed. I'd always like to go to the Festival du Voyageur, which is like a, you know, French-Canadian festival, and it happens in February, so it's pretty cold, but the tickets are super expensive. I remember going as a kid. They do teach Ojibwe and Cree. Like, not all schools do. But some of the schools, they do offer those languages, yeah. In fact, the school that my wife worked at, you know, for 16 years, they did offer, I think, both Ojibwe and Cree. Yeah, last time I went to Festival de Voyageur, it was like when I was in elementary school. You know, gone on a field trip or whatever, but it's just so expensive now. Especially to take the whole family, it'd probably be like a couple $100. No, she didn't work on a reservation, no. Canada end official bilingualism in favor of multilingualism to add other languages. I haven't heard anything about that. All right, I've got, now I can check the final 2 spawns on my daughter's Pokemon Go. We've got 1 Morlul and 1 Impidimp. I was 18, got to drink Canadian beer. I've never been a beer guy. I don't like beer. But here in Manitoba, it's 18 is the legal age. Ontario is 19, I believe. Depending on where you live. Let's see here. Any shinies? Nothing there. Let's check the Morlul. Nope. And then I got 1 more Impidimp. Yeah, 19 across Ontario. 21? What? Not in Ontario. Is that thing a mushroom? Yeah. And then Impidimp? Nope. Highway issues? Do you have highway issues of people driving between provinces? What do you mean highway issues? People in Canada are free to drive between provinces. Nothing there. Drivers from Regina are the worst. I don't know. People in Winnipeg are pretty bad. Which one do you want to shine first? Regina said that? Exactly. Maybe Verizon, since it's been going the longest. Back in high school, we would get out stuff in West Hawk for a party. 18, yeah, you had cars, you just drive a little west. Mod chat, real quick. Darkville. Yeah, I don't care. Before we had a uniform drinking age, college kids would drive to a state with a lower drinking age, then drive back home. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how often that happens. All right, what happens if I push this button here? Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we could play Guess the Movie. Whoa! Did you hear that? That means it is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? Hold on, I have to update the... I think I turned off the thing. Give me a second. Nightbot, please. It wasn't working earlier. I forgot I had changed the code here. Nightbot, please. There we go. And let's do this, and this, and this, and that. I have to update the link, and here we go. Nightbot says that the clue is Mayflower Wayfarer. I will be right back with that movie. Okay, what do we got here? Ocean City. No, 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 no. Ocean Heaven. Nope. James and the Giant Peach. Nope. Pirates of the Caribbean. No idea. Nope. Far and Away. Nope. The 33. Top Gun. No. The Blues Brothers. This is a really hard clue, by the way. Triangle. Nope. That's a good movie, though. Risky Business. Curse of the Black Pearl. Rocky. Ghost Ship. No and no. Dead Man's Chest. The Way. Nope. And nope. Master and Commander. Doling out the charm. Nope. Pokémon, the first movie. What the heck? The Patriot. No. Goodwill Hunting at World's End. Nope. No Country for Old Men, American Psycho, The Witch, Pocahontas, Jaws. Nope. I think the clue was a little tricky, but based on some of the answers I'm getting, I'm thinking that some of you are on the right track. Mayflower 2, Cinderella, 12 Angry Men, Salem, Biodome, Mayflower, Day After Tomorrow, The Blair Witch Project. No. Shed 17. Nope. Ghost Ship, The Mask, Saving Private Ryan. All wrong. Passengers, Interstellar, no. Journey to the Center of the Earth, The Martian, nope. And nope. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. Reservoir Dogs, no. Mars Attacks. The antagonist in this movie was a wayfarer on the Mayflower. Dead men tell no tales. Nope. Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. Nope. Journey 2. The Rock does the raised eyebrow edition. Mia, please. American Dream. Nope. Journey to the West. You already guessed all the Pirates movies. Yeah, it's not a Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Not Moana. The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. No. Plymouth. Interview with a Vampire. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Nope. Moana live action. Nope. Wall-E, Peter Pan, Xena the Princess Warrior. Scott Pilgrim. No. Peter Pan and Honey. Oh my gosh, Charlie, that was a good guess though. The Pilgrim. No, it is not The Pilgrim. Dang, you acted a little shady when someone guessed Pirates of the Caribbean. No. The Pirates, The Last Voyage of Demeter, The Big Lebowski. No. But congratulations, Christopher Larson. The movie of the day is in fact Thanksgiving. John Carver is the villain in Thanksgiving. John Carver, of course, being one of the wayfarers on the Mayflower. Thanksgiving is the steelbook of the day. All right, let's take a look-see peek at this movie. The clue makes sense. It didn't take too long. That was a weird movie. It was based on a fake movie trailer from that Grindhouse movie. Fine, it was a good clue. John Carver, yeah. Turkey carving. But yeah, John Carver. Anyway, here we go. This is Thanksgiving. You can see it's got a nice debossed kind of border here. And then like the axe is embossed and the turkey and all that. It's kind of got a nice... I like it when these steelbooks are embossed and debossed. There we go, Thanksgiving. And then on the back is the John Carver mask. I don't think there's a second Thanksgiving movie. And let's crack this open. Here we go. These are the discs. So this one is just kind of like that turkey again. And it even comes with a little letter in it. So the letter says, from the desk of Eli Roth. Dear viewer, it is with the deepest pleasure and gratitude that I present to you, I present you with, his handwriting is terrible. Thanksgiving and all its glorious, goriest details. Lovingly mastered in 4K. This is the highest quality, most spectacular viewing experience, short of crawling inside the actor's skin and reenacting the film, which I don't recommend. It's very sticky, he says. We put so much detail and love and blood into every scene, and now you can enjoy it for all of eternity, or at least until robots ban the film thousands of years from now. I recommend watching on the biggest screen you can, played nice and loud, or at least loud enough for your neighbors to think you are roasting someone in an oven. I've also included a bonus feature shot by the cast, apparently in 2000... whatever, I can't even see that. I'm out of space. See you at the dinner table. What does that say? Apparently in 2000, and then what's that say? After 2000. Oh, which is odd. Okay. The cast filmed this in 2000, which is odd, I think. Okay. But yeah, it came with, well, it's not actually handwritten. It's a copy of a letter that Eli Roth actually wrote. There we go. Let's take a look at what it looks like without the discs. So there we go. There's John Carver there with his axe and some John Carver masks. And there's the steelbook, Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's a horror movie based on the Thanksgiving holiday. So you know, there's Christmas themed horror movies, Halloween themed horror movies. This one is an Easter themed, or not Easter, what am I talking about? There's no Easter one that I'm aware of. This is a Thanksgiving themed. But there we go. It's a pretty cool movie. I don't know, if you like slasher movies, I recommend it. Yeah, it took long enough, but we got Thanksgiving after the fake trailer. Easter, Blood and Honey. Yeah, somebody said, why not a Thanksgiving horror? There was a which is odd. Thank you, Hefty. There's a Quentin Tarantino movie called Grindhouse, and part of the movie there was a bunch of fake movie trailers, like movie trailers for movies that weren't real, and one of them was a fake movie trailer for a movie called Thanksgiving. So they took that fake movie trailer and turned it into an actual real movie. So well, it's not really a documentary, it's a horror movie. Why did the Thanksgiving tradition stop after John Carver died? Why is that? No Carver was left to cut the turkey. Ah. Yeah, it was a fan favorite among the movie trailers. The people wanted it, and Eli Roth delivered. Movie Inception. Yeah, the Grindhouse films from 2006 to 7 were originally just fake trailers, exactly. They were just like movie trailers for movies that didn't exist. And some of them, Thanksgiving, they made into a real movie. There was other movies that they, other fake trailers that they did turn into real movies. Yeah, it was just stuck in development. Heck, with Roth. Oh, because Roth was busy with other projects. Hey, Rain, what's up? Did they teach about America's Thanksgiving in Canada? They teach about Thanksgiving. I mean, Canada had Thanksgiving first. Movie about a movie in a movie. Well, no. You know how normally they make a movie and then they take the movie and they make a trailer? You know? This was they made a trailer and then it was popular, so they said, let's take this trailer and turn it into a real movie. Thanksgiving is on Halloween in Canada. No, it's not. It's before Halloween. Lunch break, coworker. Oh, a breakfast burrito. Breakfast burrito. Breakfast burrito. Yeah, Machete was another movie that had a fake movie trailer they turned into a real movie. Yeah, Thanksgiving just started off as like a fake movie idea, and then they turned it into a real movie. You think Verizon will shine first? I hope so. We might have two overodd hunts in a row. And if I did, that would put me at 9, or 2 out of 9, basically, over odds. Which is, it should be 3 over 9 is what you'd expect for over odds. Yeah, that's a picture of me looking like Fabio or something. I was watching this movie with Fabio in it. He was revving his car engine, and then the other guys revved their car engine. So then he put his arm around his girlfriend, Fabio did. So then the guy put his arm around his friend, who is also a guy. So then Fabio kissed his girlfriend. So then the two guys kissed. And yeah, that was a weird movie. Oh, what the heck? He was in Exorcist 3? Jeez, I don't even remember that. I couldn't follow that plot. No, the plot about the revving of the engines and the kissing? Oh, during the weird train station dream scene. Geez, I don't even remember that. What if a horror movie ends with a horror villain looking at a CCTV of a movie theater and they have it so the theater can replace it with their live security feed to really scare the people watching? That would be interesting. Dang, I'll explain the plot again. Two dudes pull up to a red light in their car, and they look over, and who do they see in the car beside them? But Fabio. So, you know, Fabio, trying to show off, starts revving his engine. Vroom, vroom. So then the two dudes in the car, they say, oh yeah? And they rev their engines back. So Fabio, to not be outdone, puts his arm around his girlfriend who is sitting beside him. Well, those two dudes don't want Fabio to win, so the one guy puts his arm around the other guy. You know, Darkville's leaving, what? So Fabio's thinking, oh man, I can't let these two guys be better than me. So he leans over and kisses his girlfriend. And the two dudes are like, man, we can't let Fabio beat us. So then the two dudes kiss. And then, then Fabio drives away. He was defeated. It's the I Can't Believe It's Not Butter the movie. Does anyone know that movie? Does anyone know the movie I'm talking about? I just remember and I just wondered if anybody knew that movie, recognized it. 62 on the likes, thank you very much. No idea. House Part 3, yet another story. Nope. I mean, literally, pretty much the title of the movie was right in the story itself. I mean, two dudes sitting in a car. Like, what even movie could that be? House Part 4, just the attic is left. I like House 2. House 2, they called it House 2, the second story. Very clever. Yeah, it's from Dude, Where's My Car? Such a stupid movie. Oy, oy, oy. Man, my head is itchy. Oh, yeah. There we go. That was the first DVD you ever owned? Dude, Where's My Car? The critic score, I looked it up, was like 16% on that movie. You got it with the PS2, nice. Is it bad that I laughed at Rambo's meltdown in the first, in First Blood? It's, yeah, that's, yeah, you shouldn't do that. I don't remember anything about that movie other than the dude, sweet scene. Yeah, I actually started that movie last night. I made it like 30 minutes in before I was too tired. But the only part that I remember from the whole movie was the "and then" part at the drive-thru. And then? Oh, yeah, they did parody that in Scary Movie. No shiny deer yet, Andrew. What the heck, right? Ming talking about, no and then. And then, no and then. It was so dumb. Ugh. I'm over odds on the deer. Oh, please, Mia, be polite in the chat. 62 on the likes. That's almost 63. Anne-Marie. I wonder if Anne-Marie's here. She's probably getting really excited for tomorrow. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Oh boy, Verizon, why did you blow it? Excited for Entei. He's one of my favorites. Yeah, I still have to finish up some stuff in Crystal. I hope I can get enough of that done tonight. I mean, realistically, the only thing I need to do is unlock the legendaries, and then I'm good to go. Like, and have the radio card. So it's not, I don't have to like beat the whole game to get the roamers. Yeah, we've got a single dang hunt, Verizon. Yeah, I did get back to the odd egg and all that. Yay! Ended up hatching egg and getting a shiny Cleffa out of the odd egg. So I was able to play a little bit more. Are you dupe cloning the odd egg? No, I was not. But I got to Ekritique. I went to the Burnt Tower. I unlocked the roamers. So, you know, a little bit more gameplay. I should be all set up and ready to go for the hunt. Slackoff in a lure ball. Never hatched a shiny Pichu though, no? Yeah, that was the one I got in my other gameplay. Was the shiny Pichu from the odd egg. And then when I restarted the second one, I got Cleffa. Are you still doing the weekend stream? I think so, yeah. Play a couple hours of Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, that was like one of the 1% ones. It was Pichu and Tyrogue are the rare ones. Should be this Saturday, yeah. The wife and the kids, they're going to visit the in-laws for a few days, so I'm not sure what time I'll start. Maybe 1 o'clock. I'll schedule the stream, you know, Friday evening at some point. Cresselia's getting closer to being over odds here. Yeah, I'll be playing some Mystery Dungeon DX for the Switch. Yeah, you lost the game, dang. Never understood how in-laws are your spouse's parents, but outlaws are criminals. Exactly. Because they are your relatives by law, through the law of marriage. And then when criminals are breaking the law, they are working outside of the law. Having outlaw in-laws, oh, I'm sure people do. If your in-laws are outlaws, are they just laws? Did the in and the out cancel out? Hey, Kira, what's going on? I think if your in-laws are outlaws, they're called hokey pokies. You know, they're always going in and then out and then in and then they're shaking all over the place. If your in-laws have law in the name, what does that mean? What? I knew you were thinking. You went silent and stared at nothing. You were formulating. Thank you. Bidoof Spotlight Hour. Okay. I don't even have a shiny Bidoof in Pogo. But, that's around the time we'll be picking up the kiddos from summer camp, so I won't be able to play. Nothing there. Did you catch a lot of shinies in PLA? Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of shinies in there. Were they still in Manitoba? Yeah, Manitoba. Where there's actual lakes. Skrillbo, please. We have lakes in Manitoba, too. Oh, Kiro, please. 9%? I mean, that's typical, I guess. 30 Chemtoke is not bad. Conveniently right by the Ontario border. Falcon Lake is pretty nice. Yeah, they're at they're like a little bit up north in Manitoba. The second largest watershed in Canada. I think we have lakes. Watersheds. 33 for Anne-Marie. Shiny Ponyta from the Daily Adventure Incense. Hey, that's awesome. You know what I haven't done recently is I have not gone for evening walks with my daughter doing our daily incense. We used to go every evening. We go for a walk, put on the daily incense, and try to get the birds. But during Go Fest, I was driving in the car, driving to the park, you know, and my daughter put on her daily incense in the car and ended up with a shiny Zapdos, so that was pretty cool. Senior, please. Nothing there. Keep it family friendly, yes. Yeah, don't be a weirdo. All right, hot dang, Jerry is back. Incense, exactly. Jerry's back. Hot dang. Call the police and the fireman. What's the weather here today? 28 degrees. Looks like all the next week is going to be the high 20s. Actually, Tuesday's high of 22. That's beautiful. Mm-hmm. 63 on the likes, thank you. I misguessed the movie. I was cutting my dad's hair. What was the movie? Steven, the movie of the day was Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was the movie of the day. Went to prank my son in the cinema today. Karma got a hold of me and I ran full speed into a wall. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's... what do they call that? Poetic justice? Tomorrow's movie is 4 Christmases. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a typo. I thought you were just being a weirdo. I remember back at summer camp, you guys may or may not have known that I used to volunteer at summer camp. And I was upstairs in the staff quarters, you know, in the bathroom brushing tooth, you know, before bed. And the bathroom door sucked. It was terrible. Like, you go to open up the door, and it would always just, like, automatically just start swinging closed. It was, like, not balanced properly. So I'm in there brushing my teeth, and friend of mine comes up behind me. You guys know what those 5 stars are? I think that's what we called them. He comes up behind me and goes, whack, and slaps me in the back really hard. So I turn around to crank him, and he like turns to run. He goes to run, but like the bathroom door had already started swinging closed. So if, like, this is the door, he turns to run and goes boom, straight into the edge of the door. Oh man. He tried to prank me by slapping back, and he ran straight into the door. Oh, that was a good one. Slaps me in the back and then immediately smashes his face into the edge of the door as he's running away. That's right. Why you don't mess with Chem? That's right. That's one of the 4 things you don't do. You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't spit into the wind. You don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger. And you don't mess around with Chem. All right? Karma itself is vengeance, yes. Instant karma. Poetic justice. Yeah, it's the world famous rain, it is. Chem commands an army of golden birds. What? Thinking that I'm gonna take out the braids tomorrow. What do y'all think? Take out the braids on the live stream. See if my hair poofs up real big. You're probably dead when he ran into the wall. Well, for me, it was, yeah, the door. He ran right into the edge of the door. But that was a good one. Oh, the shiny cotton swab birds. Yeah, those were... yeah, don't... that's... I hate that. Him should get a Psyduck onesie and have that as a wheel wedge. That's actually not a terrible idea. Cut it! My braids? Wear a onesies. Exactly. Perm when you take out the braids. Yeah, the hair is going to be real wavy. And if it looks really good, maybe I should get a real perm. I was going to say, don't cut your hair. Well, I mean, eventually I'm going to cut it. Let me see here. Psyduck onesie. Woo! 126 bucks. Cam's hair gonna look like Provo Pass's mustache. Bum, bum. I wonder how much a perm costs. Probably like $100. I would say I could do that as the hair thing for next year's member-a-thon, but I don't know if I want to keep my hair this long for that long. My hair is Shiny's eyebrow. Hefty, please. Come on, man. I don't have that much hair. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I don't want to do what people say. I just want to hunt golden swablu. What? I don't know that song. You need to give your hair a break. A perm is going to make it all fall out. Yeah, it's already falling out, so... You know, it's a race against the clock here, right? I gotta do all my hairstyles before it starts getting too thin. Oh, light glue. Yeah, the only song I know Sean Paul is that Get Busy song. Just shake that booty nonstop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it. Get jiggy. I don't know. I think, does your father still have all of his hair? He's got most of it. It's looking like Cresselia might even go over odds here. I mean, I still have quite a few encounters left before it's over odds, but we're also under 2 hours left in the live stream. So far, no shinies today. This could be the first skunk of season 2. That was the first song you've heard me sing in tune and correctly. Gina, please. Where should I buy a 3DS from? I think your options, JB, are eBay or like Facebook Marketplace. You know, maybe if you've got some like retro gaming stores, you know, nearby, you might be able to find some used ones there. Bald maxing? What is that? But yeah, they're up in price. They're not cheap anymore. A new meme? What? I'm Canadian. I'm not gonna say things that you tell me to say. Bald maxing is you speed running hair loss. Oh, by like doing all kinds of stuff with my hair? I wonder when I do take the braids out, like how much hair is gonna be like how much loose hair there's gonna be. It's been over 3 weeks, so it's been about 3 weeks, so 3 weeks of hair shedding. What do you lose? 100 hairs a day? So, you know, 21 to, I don't know, 23 days times 100. Couple thousand hairs are going to be loose. Is Creepshow on 4K, the OG movie? It is, yes. We had Creepshow 4K Steelbook as part of the season 1 of Guess the Movie. How many hairs grow back a day, though? Well, I don't know. As many as you lose? I mean, they start regrowing, right? If you lose a hair, plunk, comes out, then your body starts making a new one. Gotta upgrade. Love me some Tom Atkins. Yeah, he played the mean dad. Put those comic books away. When it grows back, you're gonna dye it. No, I don't plan on dyeing my hair. Yeah, I still can't believe I got that Tom Atkins action figure. That is one of my favorite things. Here, grab it. No shiny. Yeah, my dad got me this for Christmas in June. Night of the Creeps. Detective Ray Cameron from the Dream Sequence. Action figure. I love that he's got like the coconut drink. Look at his hand, man. Look at those veins. So this thing's pretty cool. Yeah, Night of the Creeps. Ladies, I've got good news and bad news. The good news, your dates have arrived. The bad news, they're dead. Why is it usually Christmas in July? Christmas in June should be more of a thing. I mean, I don't know what I said. Did I say July? But it's Christmas in June we do. Seen in the 40-Year-Old Virgin, the $1 Million Man? What? Hey, Nicole. Yeah, so like Christmas time, it's busy. Everybody's got family visiting people here and there. And so it's Christmas. Oh, a lot of people do Christmas in July. Okay, we're doing the smart thing in June. It's just everybody's so busy, right? Like, you know, I've got my mom, I've got my dad, my wife's parents, and then my sister's got, you know, our parents plus, you know, her in-laws and my brother. You know, so everybody's busy with family and stuff. So trying to get together with all the different families is difficult during Christmas. So my dad's just like, well, let's do a Christmas in June. You know, instead of celebrating Christmas in December, let's just do it in June. And then, so that's what we do. Biotin. Still 38 deluxe ice creams after 4,050 calls. You're due a shiny deluxe. You'll get it soon. Yeah, the family comes down for a gathering. You had a nice Father's Day dinner not too long ago. Nice. Yeah, my dad, he lives at the beach. Like, not on the beach, like in a shanty or something, but like he lives in a house. And so we drive down there in June and we visit. And no, he's not Charlie Sheen, no. Waffles, what's going on? Hey, thanks for 66 likes. That's almost 68, which is really close to that number we all love. 70. Like a beach house. What's that? Uh-huh. A house on the beach. No, he doesn't live on the beach. He lives in town, near the beach. You're not by the beach, but you have a private dock. That's nice. That's like my in-laws. They live on the lake. They got a private dock. A near beach house, yeah. So that's why whenever we go there, like during the summer, the kids like, we want to go swimming, we want to go swimming. So they just go out the door, down the steps, right to the dock. Come on, Verizon. Yeah, not Verizon though. Lavish. Yeah, it's a nice little house. It's really small. Like, it's just him and his wife there, and it's just a small little thing. But I mean, it's big enough for the two of them. It's paid for, and you know, they got nice property taxes are low, and you know, nice peaceful little area, friendly little town. You call it Verizon because you never spell it correctly. Who's ready for the de-braiding tomorrow? I think I'm gonna de-braid the hair. Private socks, yeah. Usually my socks are private. I don't let other people use them. Omega, what's going on? 20-minute walk from the lake. That's kind of nice if you liked swimming. You tried fishing off the dock, but the only thing biting are perch. I think they can fish off the dock, but there's not much. And my father-in-law was swimming, and he was climbing up the ladder, you know, to get out of the water, and a big jackfish went and swam by his feet. And then if we kind of look like near the shore by their house, we always see like minnows swimming around there. No, they don't live in South Carolina. We live in Canada. My in-laws live in Northwest Ontario. What's that, Omega? What did you buy? 6? Or what is that? SF6? What is that? Private socks. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty expensive. Oh, Street Fighter 6. Okay. I haven't played a Street Fighter game in ages. Like, I think I played a Street Fighter game growing up for the Super Nintendo. Oh, unsure if you could swim in it for safety reasons. Great Lake, Michigan. Probably all polluted. Northwest Ontario, the promised land. It's beautiful out there. The Canadian Shield. Oh, you never been to Canada? You can swim in Superior? SF6. Well, okay. Sulfur hexafluoride. That is true. Two people fighting in the middle of the street, walking back inside my home. Yikes. All right, back to work, Rain. Take care. Yeah, Street Fighter. That's not quite the same. I like that game, Final Fight. Anyone ever play that game, Final Fight? It was like an arcade game, but I know you can get a copy for Super Nintendo. We're running out of time here. I spent hours on that at the bowling alley. Street Fighter was a good game. Sean, am I a shuckle? Ugh, what are you saying to me? Please. 68 on the likes. We are so close to that lovely number that we all know and love. 70. If we can get 2 more likes, we'll be there. Shuckle is a good Pokemon, brah. What do you mean? Exactly. Almost done downloading to Street Fighter. Final fight, man. I always like when you get that pipe. I love finding the pipe on the street. Big lead pipe smacking people. And then you smash the car. At the end of the level, you take the pipe and you get to smash up the car for bonus points. I don't know. Oh, Street Fighter, you're saying I would like? Then Donkey Kong says, yeah, after this car smash? What? There's a game called Sifu. I don't know about that. I know the movie Sisu. That's a good movie. Oh, it means a master in Japanese. Gotcha. I never played that one. Thanks for the 70 likes. Next stop, 80. I'm getting a little bit worried here that nothing's gonna shine today. We may have our first skunking. You have a sofa? Is that the same? Pretty much. Yeah, I only play real games like Resident Evil. You know, Skrillbo, I don't think I've ever heard anybody call it Resident Evil. It seems like such an easy thing. But I don't think I've heard that before. Didn't want to get pulled into it, just want to eat my soft pretzel. Yeah, those are delicious. Resident Evil. Yeah, those are good games. "14 minutes after you say it, it's gonna shine, watch." I hope it does. I hope it does shine. I haven't made soft pretzels in a while. I should. I've got all the ingredients. Flour, water, salt, sodium hydroxide. Actually, I really should make them because my sister's coming in from Germany with their kids. So I should make up a batch of, like, you know, German pretzels, soft pretzels, and then that way when I go visit, you know, when my sister comes in and I go see her and the kids, I could bring them some German pretzels and they can tell me if they're any good. Nintendo won't pay me to play their games if I get pulled into a random street fight like Johnny Cage. I like that Johnny Cage. You already have NEOH. Have you tried making your own soap? I have not tried to make my own soap. I guess it wouldn't be too hard, right? Just mix some sodium hydroxide with some avocado oil and wait for the saponification to happen. I don't even know LARPer is. I don't even know what that is. Steven LARPer? Since you like the Dr. Squatch, it might be good for saving money. I mean, I think it probably would be like, I don't know. It's something I could look into. Yeah, the old PM. Former Prime Minister Stephen Harper. The guy who was twerking with former President Barack Obama. Oh, LARP is live action roleplay. Gotcha. Birthday yesterday and I'm older than 14. There you go. You are 15, Omega. Happy 15th birthday. I never even heard the word LARP. Live action roleplay. Act like somebody you're not? Okay. Camp ends today. Pick up at camp anytime after 5:30. Funny, you making soap and accidentally dropped lithium in the water. I mean, I don't own any lithium. I don't think you can just buy lithium. You first heard the word on the smash hit TV phenomena, Supernatural. What, LARP? You got Bandcamp. You thinking Verizon is gonna shine? Let's hope so, Gina. Let's hope so. I picked up some new soap based on Big Cheese recommendation. I got the big ol' brick of soap by Duke Cannon with the tactical scrubber. So I'm gonna have to try that out. Cresselia is a better legendary. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Cresselia. It's kind of weird looking. Like, what even is it? Is it a moose? Is it a duck? Like, how could you know? I was in the US not too long ago, and they had some Dr. Squatch on clearance. They were, I don't know, like America, you know, 250th anniversary, some sort of red, white, and blue, you know, Dr. Squatch flavor. So I picked some up, and then I found a 2-pack of these. Dr. Squatch Moisturizing Lip Balm. It was a 2-pack it was on clearance for $3 for a 2-pack. So I'm like, that's pretty good. This thing is like massive. Like, this is way bigger than a regular lip balm. Restocked on the pine tar. Yeah, they're making cologne now. They got all kinds of products. You can take rolls lithiums out of batteries. Do batteries contain metallic lithium? I know lithium-ion batteries do not contain any metallic lithium. I don't know, I like the pine tar. Dr. Squatch, but I don't know if they like changed the formula or something, but man, does it ever make your shower like filthy. Like, whatever they use to make the black coloring, it just, like, you soap up and it, like, you get the black inks or whatever, like, running down like crazy. But, yeah, Skrillboy, I picked up a 6-pack of Dr. Squatch at Costco. So it came with 2 bars of the Wood Barrel Bourbon, 2 bars of the Island Coconut or whatever it was called, and then 2 bars of... it wasn't Fresh Falls, it was something as Coastal Mist. That's the downside of it, yeah, pine tar. 13-in-1 body wash? No, I don't use body wash. I use a bar soap. Yeah, it's like motor oil, man. Looks like it's leaking motor oil all down the side of your shower. I believe lithium metal is the anode in lithium AA batteries. Okay. But I know, like, lithium ion batteries... they say they don't contain any metallic lithium. It's lithium ions. Li+. Just like sodium chloride, salt. There's no actual metallic sodium in it. They're sodium ions. 90% downloaded. You'll be playing that Street Fighter soon. I've not actually handled a lithium-ion battery. It just stays inside the stuff that it's in. Really? I've handled the batteries, but like that's because I have my 3DS. I've had to change the battery in my 3DS a few times. It's 11 o'clock already, Jerry. What the heck? Are they expensive? No, I think the official, like, they used to sell them on the Nintendo website. They were like 20 bucks a battery for the authentic, you know, OEM Nintendo branded ones. You can buy all kinds of third-party ones on Amazon, but like some of them claim to be like, you know, 3,000 milliamp hours. It's all a lie. I think the actual ones are like about 1,700 milliwatt hours or milliamp hours. 1,700. So you'll see ones that are like 2,500, 3,000, but it's literally they're just lying on the packaging. Watching you and playing ING Fusions. Pure Rando. Hey, Voided Snake. Yeah, I think Nintendo stopped selling the OEM batteries. Because, I mean, the 3DS, they don't make it anymore, so they don't. I don't think they're producing the batteries anymore. I heard of a good brand, and I haven't tried it yet, but I want to order a couple batteries. The brand is called Cameron-Sino. Cameron-Sino is supposed to make a good quality battery. Yeah, you want to say you saw one that was like 4,000, right? They'll label it like 4,000 milliamp hours for a 3DS battery, but they're literally just lying. It's like, yeah, that's the size of my phone battery. Like, it's not... There's no way they can jam 4,000 milliamp hours worth of stuff in that, like, little battery. Yeah, I think the official ones are like 1,750 for the 3DS XL, the new 3DS XL batteries. James Cameron Sino. No, S-I-N-O. Yeah, where can you get good 3DS batteries? Nintendo doesn't have official ones. I think iFixit still sells them, but they're pretty expensive. But you can get them on Amazon. Cameron Sino, new battery replacement for the 3DS XL, the new 3DS XL. $12.86 Canadian. And I've heard good reviews about those batteries. Haribo made a super-powered portable phone charger. It seemed too good to be true. Then like 3 weeks later, there were reports of them just straight up exploding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, on Amazon. That's bad. It can be in the old 3DS XL. I'm not sure. Like they have batteries for the different ones. I think the old 3DS XL and the new 3DS XL have different sized batteries. I'm not sure. I can't remember. They might be the same battery. Oh yeah, you have to be a channel member to use the catch command. Yeah, you gotta be a channel member. 20 minutes until guess the thing. That is true. Purchasing my 3DS systems in 2016. And as such, they're all the new 3DS XL. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Both of these are new 3DS XL. One of them, that's this one, is the Monster Hunter 4 edition. And this one is the Majora's Mask edition. Never owned the older original. My first 3DS capture card was the old 3DS XL. You beat Brock with only a Pikachu. That's pretty impressive. Pokemon Yellow, that was a tough battle if you just had Pikachu. Yeah, the Majora's Mask edition. Are you using rubber bands? I am. Except I actually have my on the device's custom firmware, so I'm literally just controlling both at once with a controller. So I'm just doing that. One controller and no shiny, so I just pushed a button, bang, reset. My first 3DS once you started streaming. Yes. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I bought if I started streaming first or I bought the 3DS. There was I got my Majora's Mask edition. A guy on Facebook Marketplace was selling them. He had like a collection of them. Different, you know, I don't know, limited edition ones. So he was actually selling a brand new Majora's Mask for retail price. And I checked it out. It's all legit. Serial numbers match. Everything looks legit on it, so. You tried doing that? Your mom said it'll break your controller. Yeah, I don't think using rubber bands to hold down the left and right buttons will break it. Anne Marie, what the heck? Tentacool in a smoke ball. Shoot. Bulbasaur or Charmander? Ooh, for cut. I would use it on... I maybe would use it on Charmander. Because, on Bulbasaur. Because once Charmander evolves into Charizard, you can teach it Fly. Since you're only doing the gift Pokemon, right? Does the new 3DS have Bluetooth? I don't think it has Bluetooth. It has Wi-Fi. I don't think it has Bluetooth. If it did, you'd think you'd be able to connect a controller to it. Almost done downloading. Not in Gen 1. Pokemon Yellow. In Pokemon Yellow, I believe Charizard can learn Fly, but not in Red and Blue. I'm almost certain that Charizard can learn Fly in Pokemon Yellow. Somebody can confirm it or whatever. Oh yeah, you could use Aerodactyl, that's true. The old Amber. But, I mean, then you gotta wait all the way until you get to Cinnabar. All flying types can learn Fly in Pokemon Yellow? Because I knew in Red and Blue it could not. Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue, you couldn't teach it Fly. But I think Yellow, then they changed it for Yellow. And no shinies yet. Okay, thank you, Hefty. Okay, so it can learn Fly in Yellow. If you trade something that has cut, yes, then you can completely skip the SSN. That's right. And then you can, yeah, then you can skip the SSN completely. And that's what people do. And then, Dreepy and a Master Ball. What the heck? Then you can come back later with Surf and then go to the truck. A week ago, I Googled, can I connect a controller to my 3DS? And the result was yes, if it's hacked. Exactly. If you have custom firmware, you can do it. But I think you need a PC. So the way it does is basically you download a program onto your PC, and then you plug the controller into the PC, and when you're using the controller, it sends the signal to the PC, and then the PC sends the signal to your device. All right, thank you, Mickey. Yeah, I need a PC, exactly. $1,700 and $1,000. Here we go. 2 hunts in a row, over 1,000. Cresselia getting very close to being over odds. I don't think we'll be able to do 365 encounters today. More than this, but with an hour, 15 minutes left, you know, we'll get maybe a couple hundred. Xbox One, is that an Xbox One controller? It's an Xbox controller. It's a Power A controller. It was literally the absolute cheapest Xbox controller that I could find. Because the only thing I use it for is just playing my 3DS on the stream. That's it. It's wired. It's not even wireless. It's wired. It's cheap. I don't know what buttons it has. It has these buttons. That's the Series X, okay. I don't know, I literally just looked up like Xbox controllers, and then I saw Amazon had one, I don't know, for like 30 bucks, or not Amazon, Walmart had one for like 30 bucks, so I went and got it. Ocarina Time remake, but you'd love an HD port of Ocarina 3D also. I mean, I don't know if we need that. I don't think we need both. Ocarina Time 3D, it's beautiful, but I mean, if we're gonna have a completely remade game for the Switch 2, like, I would imagine it's gonna be even more beautiful in 3D. I think I remember reading somewhere, I don't know if it was a leak or official comment, something that Ocarina Time is not going to be a one-for-one remake. But I mean, it's nearly August. Only 5 months left in the year. We should be getting a release date for the Ocarina of Time fairly soon, I would think. 3D Minish Cap. Yeah, you don't want Ocarina 3D to be forever trapped. But I mean, like I said, I think, I mean, it might be excellent, but I imagine the Switch version is going to be even better. Like, if they did an HD port of, you know, Ocarina 3D, it would just be a worse version of the Switch version, I think. Breath of the Wild already is nice. I wish I was gonna look it up. Ocarina of Time news. See if there's anything. Yeah, Ocarina now has the Switch 2 remake now has the ESRB rating. So the date is coming soon. Yeah, that's all the new stuff says, that now it has an official rating, so we should get a release date soon. Oh, you can't trade. No, emulate. Oh, because you're emulating. Yeah, okay. I would have thought if you're running 2 instances of the game on an emulator, you could still trade, but I don't know. RGT, they announced the changes today as well. Like, as in, like, what's going to be different between the original Ocarina and the new one? Oh, you can trade like that. Okay. Thanks, Zuler. 3D Minish Cap would be good if there's a first-person view. So you think you'd want to rather than just have the top-down Minish Cap, you know, 3D like open world kind of style game. Okay, that's what the title said. Still need to watch the video. I heard something about it was not going to be a one-for-one remake. There's gonna be some differences. Either way, I love Ocarina of Time. It's one of the best games, so I'm excited to have it for the Switch. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll get a release. I mean, 5 months left in the year. They should give us a release date soon. Once we have a release date, I expect to see some pre-orders popping up. Generation 9 down to something like this game? No, I don't think you can ever trade Pokemon from a newer game to an older game. With I think the exception of, maybe you can, I don't know. But I know you can trade from Crystal to the Gen 1 games. How's the Switch 2 these days? Collecting dust? Pretty much, yeah. Only Gen 2 to 1. Is that the only one? Jerry says, I think you can go from Gen 9 to 8. Yeah, that I'm not sure. I can't remember. I know there's restrictions. I thought it was like once the Pokemon hit Gen 9, that was it. There was no going back. But Christopher's saying it's true, okay. But no, you can't move from Gen 8 or 9 back into Gen 7. That is not possible. Bring them down in modern games, yeah, with PK Hex, maybe. Who knows? Traded my starter before starter Score Bunny from Sword into Scarlet, leveled it up, then traded it back. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. So it can be done. 2030 for Majora? I think we'll get Majora, but I want to say that it's going to be sooner than 2030. Ocarina of Time changes. Changes. Burliest, what's going on, Burliest Plays? Okay, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Switch 2 Remake rating suggests some changes with its suggestive themes missing. So if I were to guess without reading, I'm talking about the Fountain Fairies. Oh, here we go. New players may be saved from the trauma of moaning fairies when their parents are in earshot. Yeah, it's missing the suggestive themes descriptor. Not the fairies. But apparently there's no official information that I see about any changes. Finished launch, nice. Still can't get no guard Fissure Machamp, as it's not in Sword and Shield, and Scarlet Violet resets the moveset on transfer. Yeah. I mean, that would be like an incredibly powerful Pokemon. It'd be like unstoppable. Is Machamp in Scarlet Violet? Woodfall Temple being a different temple in the remake. I mean, I'm just looking forward to it, that's all. Guess the Thing is coming up soon. Nothing there. Let's keep going. No shiny deer yet, exactly. Razzie, that bum, came in earlier and said it was going to take 2,000 plus. And would you look at what number we're at? 1736. He might actually be right. Gen 10 introduced a new one-hit KO move. What would you like it to be? The move would be called Heartthrob. You go, bang, and you take the guy's heart out, like in Dumb and Dumber. Actually, no, that's probably a little bit too gruesome for Pokemon. And speaking of gruesome, what happens if I push this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. Is it made of paper? It is not made of paper. Is it made of plastic? It is partially made of plastic. Can it be found in a house? Well, it is inside my house, so yes. Is it alive? It is not alive. Is it a Pepsi can? No. Does it use electricity? It does not. No electricity. Is it something you wear? Yes, it is something that you wear. Does it belong to you? No. Does it use batteries? No. $500 Magikarp. Is it a clue? No. Is it organic? No. Is it glasses? No. Is it a onesies? No. Would you wear it depending on the season? Not particularly, no. Is it a hat? It is not a hat. Did you get it during Ramadan? No. Is it metallic? No. Is it a clothing item? I suppose you might be able to call it a clothing item. It's not a watch. Do you wear it on the top half of your body? Yes. Is it part of a shoe? No. A bracelet? No. A sweater? No. Do you play through both Pokemon games at the same time when you want to do a certain hunt? Well, usually I would like play through the game on one device and then play through it on the second. Is it machine washable? I think it is. Does it clip on? No. Is it an earring? No. A necklace? No. A waterproof coat. It is not specifically a waterproof coat. It's not from a Chinese halal restaurant, no. Do you tie it? No. Glasses? No. A pin badge? No. Is it a hoodie? It is not a hoodie. A 1984 championship Super Bowl ring? No. Is it a coat? No. A regular coat? No. Would it set off a metal detector? It would not. Does it have multiple colors? No. A poncho? Nope. Can it be wrapped around you? Oh, not really. Do you wear it on your hands? No. Is it a Quran? No. Is it partially edible? It is not. Is it a belt? No. A scarf? No. A Torah? No. Do you wear it on your wrist? I do not. Does it have buttons? It does not have buttons. Is it entirely edible? No. Goggles? Nope. It is not a Bible. Do you wear it on your head? Yes. A hijab? No. A sweater? No. A collectible? No. Something you wear, doesn't belong to Kim, cannot be clipped on, wrapped around. Worn on your head. Worn on your head on arms. What? Did the person who belongs to wear it on the upper body? Yes. Candy jewelry? No. Alkesh going with a headband. Alkesh, you are correct. However, I was told that headband is not specific enough. So we gotta keep going. Not glasses, not earmuffs. Not a sun visor or a toque. Not a sweatband, no. Big Cheese going with a unicorn headband. It is not a unicorn headband. It is not an earring. It is not a head bow. A wicked headband. Nope. A tiara. Nope. Is it in the shape of an animal? Let's go with yes. Does it have animal ears on it? Yes. Stitch headband? No. A possum headband? Nope. A tiger? Nope. But we've got a cat headband, cat. And headband, it is in fact cat ear headband. There we go. That didn't take long, 6 minutes. I'm gonna write down that on my paper for writing. There we go, okay. Andrew, you got it so wrong. Well, you did get it right, but Jerry was the first to guess cat. You were third, you were a very close third. Six-way tie, exactly. Well, Alkesh guessed headband, and then from there, Jerry said cat headband, and then Big Cheese said cat, and then Andrew said cat, in that order. Alkesh and Big Cheese. The biggest of all cheeses. Oh, come on! I know, you were so close. You were so close. What level do you need for the Elite Four in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? That I can't remember. I beat these copies of the games like a few years ago. So it's been a long time since I had to face the Elite Four. Whoo, Nelly, 1761 and 1061. Getting close to having 2 over odds hunts here. 51% of you say that Verizon will shine first, 39% say the Cresselia, and 10% of you say that neither of them will ever shine. They will just be unshiny forever. Hefty, you went through who got it before you, Big Cheese and Johto Jerry. They were literally like the 2 messages before yours. Went through one of my desk drawers at work. Hefty threw away so much medicine that was expired for like over a decade. Oh my gosh. Man, you could have kept it. Do you know if this was one of the games you could know the RNG manipulation, get a specific stats of a Pokemon? I don't know for sure. I think maybe there could be some RNG manipulation, but I don't know for sure. Yours says you got it first. Refresh your page. It'll show you the correct order. If you refresh the chat, you'll see that your name is third below them. It's because when you type a message and hit send, it shows up on your screen instantly, but it still takes time for that message to go to the YouTube servers and then go to other chats. So you hit send, it showed up on your screen, but Jerry and Big Cheeses had already been sent and were in the process of reaching everybody's screen. How do you tell if a Pokemon Emerald is real? There's pictures you can look at. I would look up like Pokemon Emerald real versus or authentic versus fake, and you could look at different pictures. You're watching Spider-Man on Sunday. Nice. Dexter Killer from Edmonton? No, I haven't heard of that. Yeah, Google first. Google first. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you are new. It's free. 74 on the likes, 3/4 of the way to 100 just about. 98% audience score for Spider-Man. That's pretty good. Of course, the only people who have seen the movie already are the big Spider-Man fans. So, I mean, it's makes sense that it would have a high score, you know, real quick. Beats Odyssey, 97%. But what's the number of votes? You know, if the audience score is 97 for Odyssey based on 2,000 reviews versus 98 for Spider-Man based on like 500. Dude basically tries to play off he's some bigwig movie producer, then gets obsessed with Dexter, but ends up one person. Oh my gosh, I didn't hear about that. All right, Shiny's Blood Pool. I gotta check it out. I'll watch the original. Guess the thing should have a VAR feature to determine who is correct first, so Kem can do an after review announcement. The review of who got it first is I look at the chat and I say. That's it. You don't even watch remakes anymore, Hefty. Except for that Cube remake. Never knew Dexter's Lab drove people to madness. Exactly. Boy, that little Poindexter. What a wiener kid he was. Just says 10,000 plus for Odyssey and 1,000 plus for Spider-Man. Gotcha. So if they get 10,000 plus reviews for Odyssey and it's sitting at 97%, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, early release tonight, I guess. So, yeah, I guess a lot of movie theaters are showing it tonight, but I imagine all the shows are sold out by now. Blink. Oh, 45 minutes left in the live stream. Getting closer and closer to our first skunking. Oh, really? They had some light. Oh, right. Yeah, because you sent me that clip. Right. People have seen it. Our town is one of 23 towns in the USA with the 70mm version of Odyssey. People are driving, it's an insane trucker. Get it? What? People are driving hours to see it. Yeah, 70mm is beautiful. Tom Daya over Travis Swifty. Oh, ticket. It's an insane ticket. I mean, yeah, 70mm is beautiful. Four metal things, the top left and the back of my emerald. That's a good sign, the little window box. Does it have a battery in it? Is there a battery on the board? On the front side? Yeah, they sell it within minutes. Release of the tickets from the box office. Oh, you're trying to get tickets. You want to see the 70mm. Yeah, have you ever seen a movie in 70mm? I can't recall. Like, I've seen 4Ks that are scanned from 70mm and they look so beautiful, but yours does have a battery. Okay, that's good. Does the little emerald label have a number stamped into the label somewhere? Top middle seats booked early. Still nothing, man. Top middle is where the best seats are located. Kind of where the best sound is. Wife leaves tomorrow morning for San Diego. You jealous? Ah, gonna visit the new cousins. San Diego. Wonder if she'll go visit the zoo. I'm using rubber bands. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, Burliest, if you have your copy of Emerald, does the label on the front of it have a little number stamped into it? Oh, she isn't riding public transportation. Not gonna go to the zoo. She's leaving you with an important mission. You have to exorcise the gaskets. Oh, Ice Cream Man. Okay. It's coming out next week. That's Eli Roth, right? Horton mission. Watch the dogs work, make money, busting the hump, sweat the hump off. Exactly. New Eli Roth movie coming out. And of course, today's Guess the Movie was an Eli Roth movie too. Yeah, he makes pretty good movies. Is that what it's about? He turns kids into ice cream puddles? Oh, that doesn't sound very cool. Hump bustin' with big cheese. "40 minutes left." So that's where Vanillux came from. They're just the Ice Cream Man's victims. Green Inferno was your favorite. It made me hungry. Skrilbo, please. When the movie was announced, says Hefty, I was really hoping it would be based on the title. Same titled comic book. You were disappointed. Yeah, it wasn't a Lionsgate movie, no. What studio made this? Spyglass and TriStar. Okay, it does have a number on your emerald. I would say those are the 3 biggest tells that would tell you that it's a legitimate copy. Usually the reproductions, they don't have the little 4 gold squares on the back. They have like just a whole bunch of dots. The reproduction copies don't have a battery usually. And the reproduction labels don't usually have a number stamped into them. Dialogue in Hostel. Yeah, I know he directed it. I don't know if he wrote it or what was up with that. You thought Ice Cream Man was a remake of the Clint Howard movie. What? There's a Clint Howard movie? Called Ice Cream Man? There's supposed to be a Thanksgiving too? Really? It's got delayed? Hollow pattern also. A lot of reproductions can't mimic the ice crack hollow. I mean, you could always take a picture of it, take a picture of the front and the back. Nice, clear, high quality photo of the front and the back. Post it in the media section. But, I mean, when did you get your emerald? Like, it's based on what you're saying, it sounds like it's a legit copy. Okay, you sent a photo of yours in a Discord. Well, let's see here. Where did you post it? Oh, you're going to, okay. Oh, I'll send a photo, okay. Man, those kiwi grapes look good. If it gets delayed enough, it could become a Valentine's Day movie. We got Valentine's, My Bloody Valentine. You know, there's Silent Night, Deadly Night for Christmas, Halloween. There's a lot of Halloween horror movies. There's Thanksgiving. I don't know. Is there a full-fledged Easter horror movie? Bum bum. Thanksgiving 2. More Thanksgiving, brah. Directed by Paul Shore. Pauly Shore? He can take a hike. Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail 2. Revenge of the Bunny. There was a horror anthology movie. I think it was called Holidays or something. And there was like a little short, you know, anthology clip of an Easter one, and it was kind of creepy. Valentine Slash from the 2000s and My Bloody Valentine. Not a fan of Pauly Shore, no. I don't find his humor very funny. All right, you posted it in the Discord. Kind of hard to tell. I mean, it looks legit. I mean, the label's a little bit rough. How unfunny Pauly Shore is, yeah. As a kid, I liked him in a Goofy movie, but I didn't know it was him. There you go. At least the two of you can agree on something finally. Said Encino Man was pretty good. Biodome was terrible. I should watch In the Army Now just to see. Yeah, 1995 Ice Cream Man. That's Clint Howard? No, I haven't seen that. Oh, right, the Cheese Whiz. The Leaning Tower of Cheesa. Nothing there. Try to get a better photo. I mean, yeah, it looks good. I mean, I don't see from there any obvious signs that it's fake. Let me look at the even the screw is the tri-wing screw, which is what you'd expect on a real copy. Scream Channel, Ice Cream Man? Let me look it up. Oh, there he is, Ice Cream Man, horror comedy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's hard to convey to holo in a still photo, but yeah, it does look good. It does, I mean, if it's a reproduction, it's like really well done, but I think it's real. Is the new Ice Cream Man like a remake of the old Ice Cream Man, or is it just a separate movie? Still no shiny, Andrew. Nothing, man. Cresselia getting very close to being over odds as well. We've got half an hour left in the live stream. So maybe a little over 100 encounters or so. I don't know how long it takes per check. It's 30 seconds. So that would be 60 per game, 120. Completely different. The Howard movie was a slasher. Oh, Roth movie's a zombie flick. Okay. Actually, it only takes me about 20, so I get 3. I can get, oof, 3 per minute. So 30 minutes times 3, 90 times 280. So yeah, quite a few checks still between the two games. 40.95. You should have seen 13 shinies, but you have 12, so you're pretty close. You're still pretty close. All right, I got him. I'm gonna be busy the rest of the day. Got to pick up the kids from camp. Got to play through Crystal a little bit off stream. Got to make a new thumbnail for Frustration Friday. Blink. Oh yeah, last shiny 3370. Yeah, so you're pretty over odds for that next one. Yeah, this will be the first time I shiny hunt Entei Raikou. So I'm kind of curious myself to see how it goes. I have to see how the dual hunting works. You know, to see if I can control both with one controller. I have no idea how many I'm gonna get per hour, how many encounters per hour, but I think it's gonna be even slower than the legendary birds. Even with the legendary birds where I had to encounter it and then catch it and then check the stats, it's still gonna take longer than that per encounter, I think. Double over odds yet? No, I'm not double odds. Good 3 months trying to get shiny Tapu Bulu Dynamax Adventures, but you got it 2 weeks ago. Congrats. Christopher's optimistic. I'm gonna get a shiny today. I hope so. You watched Mad Max 2 the other day. The Road Warrior 4K looks amazing. Yes, it is. Braveheart is your favorite, even if his fake accent was awful. I haven't seen Braveheart in a long time. Isn't he working on that Passion of Christ sequel? Pokemon card at Aldi's. Surprised to see them. Bought some there. Limit, of course. Hey, man, they're hard to find still. Yeah, Raikou and Entei at least have better music than Gen 1. I'm looking forward to the hunt. I'm looking forward to starting the hunt. You know, I give it 1 or 2 streams and I might be sick of the hunt already. Lethal Weapon, yeah, those were good movies. Newest packs as well. Nice. How is there going to be a sequel to Passion of the Christ? I have no idea. Tapu Fini or Cocoa Path, let me know if you need those. Gina's got them. Maybe it'll be set in the future, or he comes back as a zombie. Who knows? Passion of the Christ 2. Even more passion. Jesus and Doc Brown have to do something about his kids. Oh gosh. Passion of the Christ in space. Perfect order packs, okay. He's not really dead. I mean, he literally died on the cross, Gina. What are you talking about? Can't be worse than flight risk. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I didn't mind flight risk. I can't even believe Matt Damon actually shaved his head bald for that. Came back to life in 3 days. Have you forgotten? Gina, didn't even take 3 days. It was on the 3rd day. It's more like 2 days, really. Mark Wahlberg. Oh, did I say Mel Gibson? What did I say? Oh, Matt Damon. No, I said Matt Damon. No, yeah, Mark Wahlberg. Sorry, wrong name. Regenerator. The Office Superfan episodes are now available for purchase on Blu-ray or digital. Yes, they are. I noticed there was a Blu-ray set for The Office coming out that said it included all the Superfan episodes. Oh, Role Models? I never watched that movie. I don't think I've seen any of the Superfan episodes, Shinies. Matt Damon, the actor? Only 300 USD, right? I think it's like 70 bucks US or something for the entire Office complete series on Blu-ray. Your first bet on Polymarket? What did you bet on? I mean, it's no 4K, but Blu-ray's pretty good. 150 down on Chem Nation Shiny Reaction. Oh, baby, yes, bingo, bango. Woo, that's a shiny Verizon on the screen. Oh, that's your bet. Okay. 300 will be 400 steel, will be 4K Steelbook. I wanted to buy the 300 4K Steelbook a couple years ago, but it sold out. You have to say it word for word or lose 150 bucks. Yeah, you are gonna lose. Oh, $300 is the price for the 4K Steelbook of The Office? Gonna be +1 to my girlfriend's work picnic. Take care, don't get into too much trouble. I'll try not to. Druzina, have fun at the picnic. Sin City on 4K. I haven't seen that movie in years. Asking Kem to say something word for word is a terrible bat. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh, 20 minutes left in the live stream here. What is happening? I did cancel my Stranger Things pre-order, yeah. I didn't end up buying it. See you tomorrow. Gonna grab some food. All right, Silver. We will see you tomorrow. Stranger things have happened, Cam. That's true. All the madmen are going mental. Grandma's on the fentanyl. Like, strange things, man. Alright, Charlize Theron is an Alpha Mega Charizard X, apparently. What if a Stranger Things 4K Steelbook came with a replica grandfather clock as in the case? I mean, then I'd be tempted. I imagine the price would be crazy expensive. I mean, it's already like $250 for the 4K set, the deluxe edition or whatever. No steelbooks. Shinies, please. When I pre-ordered the deluxe Stranger Things, it was like 225 Canadian plus tax, but I canceled the pre-order. I decided I didn't want to spend that much money. Meowstic and a Strange Ball. Salazzle and a Friend Ball. Yeah, probably a female. Probably not. Imagine the deluxe Stranger Things Deluxe Edition is still not sold out. Oh man, it's up to $229 now? What? When I pre-ordered it, it was $225. Now the price has gone up to $300. I said, I'm not gonna buy it. I don't even regret canceling the pre-order. Yeah, Stranger Things 4K Deluxe Collector's Edition. I don't mean to be rude. Other than collectors, what would be the incentive to buy it? Then you don't need Netflix to watch it. You can watch it in higher quality than Netflix has it, I guess. But like, I have Netflix. I don't plan on getting rid of Netflix anytime soon. If I want to watch Stranger Things, I'll watch it on Netflix. I didn't see, you know, spending $250 after taxes to own Stranger Things on 4K. It's like, I don't need that. I want to own X-Men 97 if it comes on Steelbook. Yeah, 8K, I don't know that 8K is ever really going to be worth it for anything. Yeah, it's like saying you have to listen on vinyl, the quality's better, but they also have like a $5,000 stereo setup. Exactly. I heard like owning the 4K discs is better than streaming. The biggest difference is the audio quality, but again, you need like a good quality audio system. $8K is never gonna see a physical media release, and it doesn't help that physical media is on a massive decline. I think it's actually picking up though. But I really don't see 8K come into physical media. The jump from DVD to Blu-ray was huge. It was a massive improvement in quality. Big difference going from DVD to Blu-ray. Going from Blu-ray to 4K was still a pretty big improvement, but less so than DVD to 4K, or from DVD from DVD to Blu-ray was a much more noticeable difference than Blu-ray to 4K. If you go from 4K to 8K, it'll be mostly indistinguishable. Yeah, you need to make food at home. It tastes so much better. Yeah, but then they have a working stove. Exactly. People saying, you need to start using your own toilet. Stop using my refrigerator, man. Exactly. Like, people are weird. 8K steelbooks would be like 90 bucks. Yeah, who knows? I remember reading a while ago, I don't know if it's still true or if it's the case. I heard that the top selling movie media is still DVD, followed by Blu-ray, and then 4K last. So I think DVDs, they sell more DVDs than Blu-ray and more Blu-ray than 4K. DVD offers 720p when they're super affordable. Really, even 720 on DVD? I don't remember DVD players, how much they were when they first came out. But I know with movies, no bonus time for today, no. I know with movies that they film, you know, like movies that were recorded on film, typically 35mm film, which, you know, has a maximum really quality that compares to about 4K. So taking older films and then making it 8K would literally just be like upscaled 4K movies. The guy at my local convenience store definitely isn't selling pirated 4K Blu-rays of Four Brothers. I can't even believe that he wouldn't do that. 720p for DVD, 1080p for Blu-ray. Really, I didn't realize DVDs went up to 720. Yeah, if it kept doubling, 256K exactly. Alkesh saying DVDs are 480 and 576. That's what I thought. 480 is what I thought it was. Yeah, then they had HD DVD, which didn't last very long. All right, Gina, we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, you'll be out tomorrow. You'll catch the stream in detention. Okay. Native resolution 480 for DVDs, yeah. Okay, HD DVD was 720. Gotcha. But yeah, I think even if you had something that was like native 4K versus native 8K, The only real way you would notice any difference is if you had like a massive screen. Like you'd have to have a TV that was like over 100 inches. Laserdisc was not 8K, come on. Yeah, the sadness. Gina, you said sadness. You should watch that movie. Actually, don't watch it. Sell a lot of physical media. It's far from dead. Blu-rays sell fast, but DVDs sell just as well. Yeah, I think physical media is starting to make a comeback. Oh, did you see it, Gina? The sadness? Yeah, if you're missing your eyeball, don't watch that movie. Because then you won't have any depth perception. Like I said, on that front, more so talk about everything happening around games. Yeah. Like, I know with Sony saying they're getting rid of discs, people are pretty upset about that. See, really, even sealed VHS. Johnny Depth perception. Good old Johnny Depp. I like Johnny Depp in Nightmare on Elm Street. He played Glenn. One game you want to keep physical media be Pokemon. Disney sealed sells in less than a week, usually for men. Oh, men buy it. The Ninth Gate. Yeah, that was a good movie. He's making a return to the big screen. Oh yeah, for you they sell really quick. Libertine, I never saw that. Ignited a fire in people saying they want their physical media. Like I said, I mean, as of right now, like a 4K Blu-ray disc holds up to 100 gigabytes. And with some of the games being like 300-400 gigabytes, kind of hard to fit on a disc. But there's this new thing, Folio disc, which supposedly they can hold up to 1 terabyte of data. So, I mean, games can move to Folio discs, but I think they're at about, it costs about $3 a disc is what I was reading, but the actual player to play the Folio discs, I mean, I don't know how expensive that technology is. Do the companies want to eat the cost? They do not. They will, I mean, by switching to digital only, they may lose some customers, they may lose some sales, but they will also save money in not having to put it on physical media. And as long as their savings are more than their losses, they will do it. Confolio. Cornfolio. Is that I think Sony's probably a publicly traded business. I know that there are laws in place that if you're a publicly traded company, then the decisions the company makes has to be what's best for the shareholders. dun, dun. Imagine naming a company Athlete when you could have named it Athleap, or even better, named it Stumpany, which is short for stupid company. Yeah, Athlete. Exactly. I heard of a company called Athlete. I think it took off, did really well. Well, we're down to 5 minutes left here. I am stumped myself because I have no idea why I haven't got a shiny today. Call me old school. If I buy a disc or cartridge, etc., then I own the ability to play the game without risking the chance of my right to play to be taken away. Well, yeah, exactly. As long as, you know, the disc or physical media is in working condition. Yeah, petition, even if a petition was put together, signed by a lot of people, it's not going to affect anything. These big companies, the only thing that affects their decisions is whether or not they're going to make or lose money. It could show up with a minute to go, and then you'd have some free extra time. Petitions are pointless. Always have been. Unless you live in Alberta. Mm-hmm. 500,000 people signed a thing. Company's still gonna do what they want. I said people can complain about Sony's decision all they want. But if they complain about it but still buy the digital media, why would Sony care? But if all the people that are mad about Sony's decision also cancel their streaming services, music streaming, and only buy physical, then that's how you change. That's what people say, vote with your wallet. Yeah, 500,000 people, they signed a petition, but 475,000 of those people are still buying, still paying for the media, right? They don't care. Yeah, people who signed that petition about Sony, they're gonna go see Spider-Man as well. Yeah, oh yeah, like Argentinian fans signing the petition to have the World Cup final replayed, as if that's gonna do anything. Saying, if the next Pokemon game is only digital, I'm still gonna buy it. They looked at their numbers, they saw an overwhelming increase in digital media, and they said it's not worth it. Yeah, it's exactly it. They're gonna make money by doing it. So they'll lose some people, but that's what I said, right? They'll lose sales, but they'll more than make up for it in the amount of money they're gonna save by not producing discs. So unless just people completely boycott digital sales, they've got no reason to stop. Shinies, please. All right, 1918 and 1218. Let's do two more encounters. Let's bring it to 1920 and 1220. Next Wednesday, we'll be going into birth years. Nothing there. We got one more encounter left to go. Quick thank you to Anne-Marie for the 22 months of channel membership. 2 months away from 2 years. And Sasuke with the 43 months, less than half a year away from that 4-year Golden Chem Nation badge. Complain nonstop about Walmart. They don't go to Walmart because they hate that it's all self-checkout, so they get all their groceries delivered with Walmart Plus. All right, here we go. Final encounters. Here we go. 1920 and 1220. No shinies. We got skunked. It took 4 live streams, but here we go. The first Ultra Wormhole stream without a shiny. So we'll continue it next week. That's crazy. 1 shiny in the Wormhole this week. Last week, 6 shinies in the Wormholes. What a difference. But here we go. Yeah, Verizon and Cresselia are now my longest hunts. We'll get them next week. But I'll be back tomorrow. The plan is to dual hunt for Entei and Raikou in Pokemon Crystal. It could be a fun experience. It could be absolutely terrible. I won't know until tomorrow, so come hang out and wish me some luck. Hopefully, maybe get really lucky and get a nice under odds legendary tomorrow. So take care, everybody. I hope you all have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts and have fun with your Professor Oak challenges. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.